Nominal. Let's make sure everything's online. Let's hope so. If you can hear this, smash that like button. That's how we'll know. Got to make sure that it's actually recording, so we get it all out of the way at the start. Because I have a feeling people might want to see this after the fact.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Well, it time. Welcome to Ashes of the Singularity 2. Another one in the list of games from the generous Stardock games roster that has a title that kind of does not describe the game in any way to you when you would read it. But when you look a little closer, it's actually a solid RTS. Thank you to Stardock for sponsoring this stream. Though I probably would have done it anyways. But, and the first thing you need to know is Ashes of the Singularity 2 can wishlist right now. I can't say for sure when or where, but I believe there's going to be playtests and stuff like that up until the release, in which case, well, of course you can play. But right now, all we're asking is you smash that wishlist button, which doesn't have the same ring to it, but it's the holiday season, so... And then when you're disgusted, you can unwishlist, I guess. I shouldn't say that, but you can use the Ashes 2 command if you're watching live, !Ashes 2, or later on, still just as valuable, maybe even more so, in the description, in the comments, you know where to find it. And if you follow my link, they know that I'm the one who brought you there. I was your Singularity. I don't actually know the story of the first game. I never played the campaign. From what I understand, it was mostly just trying to see if you could burn out your GPU. But so, Ashes of the Singularity 2 is a massive scale real-time strategy game. And I'm not going to describe it to you any further. This is the pre-alpha. Gameplay and content subject to change. All that. We only have access to the United Earth faction, which is how you know it's science fiction. One of 3, I believe, is what they're angling for. But this is the one finished and, well, not finished, but ready to go and not break anything too quickly. And you can have, even in this, up to, you know what, we're gonna throw a couple more in. Do a 2v2. With the AI. The AI is pretty good. Not good enough. Alright, I think by the end of this, I'm gonna try to take on like 3 or 4. But another key part is generated maps, which so far a bit of mixed bag, but I like the idea. Reminds me of Age of Empires 2, where you can generate within a certain... There's also pre-built maps, but I'm going to try to break it by just generate... So we have Australia, Siberia, and my backyard. It's interesting. Okay, they keep changing it. So I've actually been playing. I've been playing a lot. I haven't been able to show you guys, but they keep adding new topography. Okay, I don't know why I'm just using different words, but you can generate on a certain tile set, and then a certain map look. And it means that the maps will not be symmetrical. So you might have access to more resources here or there. We're gonna go... We'll just take the first Twin Peaks. I assume not like the show, but you never know. And normies here. Okay, so the warning at the start is occasionally it will crash. Very pre-alpha. I've already been limit testing a bit, but most of the time it won't. And when it works, it really works. Did I mention pre-alpha? I do think, so I think some games have a tendency to try to do too much at once and then show off something that's half-baked. But I think they've done a good job of a vertical slice here. Like, they've got one faction, we have map generation for a limited set of maps, and just the multiplayer skirmish mode, but they've built it out. So, anyways, the game will load, and you can watch. I don't know why I'm describing anymore. That's kind of my job. But while we're waiting for the map to generate, you can use the Ashes 2 command in wishlist. Can I pause? Oh, there is pause, yeah. All right. So, welcome, Commander. My WASD camera controls. We're pretty limited on the hotkeys so far. All right, I'm the only one who's really complaining about it. There are some less competitive RTS and strategy game creators that have also been showing off the game. So they have different complaints. But yes, we have the strategic map. The resources are, we have minerals, durantium. We have gas, ellerite. Wait, actually, technically these are metal and this is crystals. But all you need to know is metal, the most numerous, used for the most units. You have ellerite, which is tech, which is used for...
Ready for your command.
Okay, we need to turn that up. It's used for your more expensive units in tech. Like aircraft or super mechs. We have a pretty rudimentary loadout, but from my understanding, the design of the units is instead of having 50 units that all kind of overlap on each other, each faction should have a relatively limited roster with upgrades being kind of side grades that change the role of the unit. So they're more Wait, I thought I paused. Okay, I need to report that one. Apparently when I went back out of the menu, the game unpaused. And now I'm behind my AI teammate, who already has a barracks. Hey, I'm trying to explain. So we have, and then research or quanta. There's a lot of technobabble in this, I assume. Yeah, the three factions united Earth, which is supposedly in a fictional future just Earth. So it has, this is just kind of a Command and Conquer-esque. You got tanks, you got some big-ass mechs, but it's mostly conventional stuff, like bombers and all that. Then there's going to be the Substrate, which is like an AI gone rogue that in the first game, I think had like a bunch of laser weapons and all that. I gotta stop saying and all that. I actually don't really know. Then there's the post-humans, which are a bunch of billionaires that took over the moon or something. Which totally not realistic. And they're somewhere in between in tech level. But this is your Imperial Guard, we got tanks, you got bombers, you got Titans. Your pretty generic roster, but they all do their jobs. So I'm gonna build each region you control has 5 build slots. And then right now unlimited turret slots, which gets kind of hilarious. But so you are limited in the amount of production and economy you can have based on how many regions you control. Again, pretty rudimentary right now, and generally maps have more resources near the center. It doesn't always generate that way with the procedurally generated maps, but it encourages you to fight more towards the center because the ones on the outside usually have like 1 or 2 resource deposits where there can be 3 or 4. And to my right now, the limit on supply is when the game crashes. which is somewhere around 1,000 units for me. Usually, it depends. I don't know if there's an actual limit, but the actual limit is supply depots. So supply depots generate logistics, which is your supply count. And that takes a building slot. So if you don't have enough territory, you can't build enough supply depots to build more units. It isn't a huge limiting factor the way it is at the moment, but so more territory means more supply depot slots, means more units. Of course, you have to balance that with the amount of barracks and all that. Yeah, everything's pretty self-explanatory in terms of your production, barracks, motor pool, which is tanks and such, armory, which is better tanks, airfield. You can figure it out. Then you have your extractors, the refinery, which boosts extraction, and then supply depots for logistics, research lab for research, and then basic turret, flak battery, mortar turret, and radar tower. Your units, you've got rocket infantry, the cavalier team. You've got rifles, which are just very, very spammable. Leopard tanks, which is a battle tank. Orions, which are rocket tanks. Pathfinders, which are kind of your skirmisher unit, and also vision. Stormbreakers, artillery. Tridents are anti-air, but the anti-air units all have a basic ground attack, so they don't run into the enemy. And then Titans. You got anti-ground gunships, bombers, recon drone, and fighters. I don't know why I struggle with that one. All right. Anyways, no more pausing. I was just afraid I wasn't actually gonna explain things because I get a little bogged down. But
yes, sir.
we're gonna go find some more territories. Start out with the Pathfinders, which makes sense. Oh yeah, and terrain is very relevant. Sometimes it generates in a way that you literally can't cross a certain area without going all the way around the map, which I think is somewhat intentional, but also it's very relevant.
Commander.
Each new zone is guarded by some neutrals. The neutrals are stronger the further out you go. So that way you don't just right click around the map. You do have to have enough units, but early on you just work your way through. I actually like to usually play on faster speed because, you know, I'm me. But I'm going to play on normal for at least the first game. But the speed up and slow down actually works really well, including cinematic speed. Which we're definitely not doing. Maybe for the big battles to see what's going on. The UI is very rudimentary, and I've already made a lot of suggestions. It's functional. All right, that's the best I can say for it right now. Like, it gets everything done. I don't think it's terrible. I also do not love it. But I don't think it's missing any important parts is key. Gonna add the motor pool. But it's also so kind of bare bones that they could easily change a lot of it. It's clearly like a bunch of widgets slapped together, which might remind you of some other games, which is not a bad thing. Oh, we have tech. I like to get more money. Anyways, like and subscribe and use the Ashes 2 command. So the tech tree is very rudimentary as well. You've got like more money, you've got unit unlocks, which are mostly gated behind the tech at the moment. Like the higher tech units. Gonna build another production facility over here. So the way to reinforce armies for the most part is you make the army first, and then you recruit the units from the recruitment tab, which I'm hoping we get hotkeys at some point. I'm just saying, Oxide. And they will automatically build from the nearest production facility, which is a very different way, but like you control the army, you tell it where to go, and then this makes supply chain very important. Like building production near the front has an instant effect.
Heard the commander. Let's go.
And it will automatically choose the ones near the front in order to produce, as opposed to like building from your first base. Oh yeah, the objective is to destroy the enemy headquarters, which this thing, it's pretty obvious when you get there. And then I can add another army, or you can just control group individual units to split off. I actually do like doing that more. Like control 2, right? Now put the tanks on another one, and can recruit to this army. You can also put the armies on auto replenish, which drains your money very fast when you're not looking, so I don't like to do that. Gonna get the airfield started. The AI really likes to build aircraft, and aircraft are very good and very important, but it really likes it, is what I'm like. It's so it really likes aircraft.
Moving out.
I don't think there's any environment volume at the moment, but let me know if it's too loud or too soft, or not. I haven't streamed it before, obviously. No one has, so.
Commander.
I don't actually have any Ellerite income.
Roger that. Sir. Army under attack.
You can make airfields without it. The airfields, I don't think, are nearly as necessary to have near the front line, for obvious reasons. Get some more production up there. My teammate has been clearly more competent. You can see my teammate AI is already building aircraft. I don't even have the tech I don't have tech resource at all. Ella, right.
Region captured.
Shit. Get some supply depots.
Army under attack. Commander.
I grab that one. There we go.
Ready for your command. Rolling out, sir.
Yeah, as you get further out, you start dealing with the stronger neutrals. These guys have mini tanks, or mini mechs rather. Not nearly enough to really stop a concerted army, but if you want to send a single unit, it's not gonna make it. Gonna get another army, and you can add multiple. Still very rudimentary. I hope we get a little bit more, but you can see the makeup of each army as well as the supply relative strength.
Ready for your command. Rolling
It's pretty interesting. I'm hoping we get army presets where you can just pick from a loadout.
Commander.
Wow, we actually just scouted perfectly with the fighter. There's not enough anti-air to stop it. That's a great scout.
Under attack.
So yeah, the headquarters are there. Yeah, that's a lot more active than I'm being.
Ready for your command. Attacking enemy. Awaiting orders.
From my understanding, this is a proprietary engine. I'm not 100%,
Commander.
but it is Stardock/Oxide,
Awaiting
their own engine, so
army under attack.
we're gonna get my own aircraft, which I like to put on their own group.
Ready for your command. Ready for your command. Awaiting orders.
Oh, I didn't move my third group
Moving
out.
Yes, sir. Ready for your command.
Region captured.
Adding a few more anti-air into my groups.
Commander.
Region captured.
All these just cost minerals.
Moving out.
We got a bunch of Ellerite. I think it's +1 per second for each extractor, but there are a couple researches that buff it.
Commander. Ready for your command. Moving out. Roger that. Sir.
Gonna add some more racks, though barracks units build really quickly.
Awaiting orders. Sir. Sir.
The moment I get anything, getting the refineries.
Ready for your command. Yes, sir. Sir. Yes, sir. Ready for your command. Commander. Commander. Engaging target. Commander. Ready for your command. Ready for your command. Commander. Moving out.
What is my next tech point? 590.
Army under attack.
Definitely need some passes on the research tree, but gonna need some more supply depots momentarily because logistics is filling up. I'm also gonna. I don't really have enough money to reliably slap down flak batteries. No need to build turrets when I could be expanding to more resources.
Commander.
Region captured. Region captured.
Commander. Yes, sir.
I'm looking for some sort of choke point where can kind of slow things down. What the hell is that? But it seems like over here, so that's going to be very difficult to path through.
Ready for your command.
Region captured. Region captured.
So this army's engaging. Gonna add more tanks to it. Get the cavalier teams, which are the anti-vehicle infantry. Infantry are so cheap. They build so quick. You can see where your army stuff is building on the field. Oh, I only have one barrier. Yeah, when you select an army, or when you select I think it's just whatever you're producing in general, like your buildings up there. Definitely could use some different. I've already made a lot of recommendations. This is the first pass, and I think it's good enough for now, but there definitely needs to be some work on the visibility of the units. I mean, like on this screen, though it looks very cool, I think. Very planet-side-esque.
Commander.
Region captured.
Honestly reminds me more of Risk, which I think is kind of a lacking part of RTS. Like, not every game needs to be stutter-stepping your Marines.
Region
I'd rather send literally... Ooh, there's some blood down there. I'd rather send hundreds of them at once and just look over the outcome sometimes.
Army under attack.
Gonna add some more racks. And let's just go up to 15 rifle and cavalier squads.
Army under attack.
So now I have a ton of Ellerite, which I'm banking. I can build some research labs. You can build them from that screen.
Army under attack.
The research labs will increase the research per second, which every single tech costs slightly more than the last one. A lot of them aren't implemented, and these are just very rudimentary tech trees as well, but unlocking pretty much all the units.
Region captured.
Gonna make a new group for home defense.
Sir. Order received.
Group 5 is now defense.
Commander.
I don't have access yet to the gunship.
Army under attack. Commander. Army under yes, sir.
Region under attack.
Army under attack. Sir.
Region under attack.
Need reinforcements. I want to build more production as near to the front as possible without being in a threatened zone. Because if they cap the zone, I believe it invalidates your building.
Commander.
Also, if you get cut off, you can no longer produce in that zone.
Moving out.
Oh, what?
Region under attack.
The bomber. I didn't even notice.
Region under attack.
I'm gonna get the gunship.
Commander.
So they have some gunships sniping off my refineries. And I'm building way too much at once, and I'm stalling.
Commander under attack.
Which right now there's no easy way to fix. I need to start producing so much.
Awaiting orders.
What? Those are enemy.
We're on it.
They have the tier 2 bombers now.
Attack.
How is this taken?
Region under attack.
Sir.
Region under
Come back. Group 5.
Rolling out.
Region under attack.
Okay. Money's back in the green.
Commander.
There's no unit. Well, the armory units are more heavy on the Ellerite, but
Region under
those take tech to unlock. We could start getting armories with the startup cost. That's one zone away from my
region lost.
headquarters. I don't actually know I've never played a team game where I lost my headquarters. What I'm trying to say is I'm a pretty big deal, but also I've only played... Oh, they cut off my supply depot, so I can't build more.
Sir.
I think I'm trying to build way too much right now.
Commander.
I need the gunships, but I'm stalling on resources. It's a streaming economy. It spends your money as it's building it. Kind of like Bar, Total Annihilation. It doesn't take it the moment you put it in queue. This is just a bunch of the scout. These are like the equivalent of... The Pathfinders are kind of like Hellions. I guess more like vultures without spider mines in how much damage they do. They're fast, they have a lot of vision, but they're not that scary. They could get across the map pretty quick though. The AI seems to love them. Am I poor? Oh, do I have all building slots filled? Ah, definitely needs better visibility on that.
Army under attack.
See, as I lose territory, I lose building slots, which includes supply depots.
Awaiting orders. Commander. Attacking enemy.
How did you even get here?
Commander. Yes, sir. Army under attack. Army under attack.
Well, apparently the real MVP is my ally. Somehow, even when playing with AI,
Army under attack. Army under attack.
even when playing with AI, I'm the punching bag. This is my normal experience in team games.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, we finally got some gunships. These guys. They're like, they're Banshees, effectively. I don't think they have any anti-air attack. They have to be covered by fighters or anti-air, but...
Ready for your command.
Do I have no anti-air in this group? Oh, it all died. Oh. Use your tech. I'm gonna get the orbital drop turrets. The orbitals are very, bare bones right now. Things like dropping in turrets, which is fine. Though kind of boring. Where's my planet cracker? There's also the bombing runs and stuff, but...
Sir. Moving out.
My first army! Replenish! I need more production. Yeah, the fact that that barracks is trying to build 15 squads, which it will do pretty quickly, but... Yeah, we can build some more production near the front line.
Region lost.
Sir. received.
Region under attack.
Commander.
My
attacker
first army completely died, but I can rebuild it.
Sir. Attacking enemy.
So many gunships.
Commander.
Region under attack.
We're gonna get some basic turrets. So you can only build one thing at a time, including turrets. You're limited. That's another limiting factor. You can't build like 5 turrets and a barracks at once in a zone.
Commander. Attacking enemy.
There's on the tech tree an option to increase the amount of building at once, but it's not yet implemented. It's pretty far down, which I think makes sense though.
Commander.
You can control in UI hidden mode too, which is pretty nice.
Army under attack. Awaiting orders. Attacking enemy. Commander.
What do we got? Mortar emplacement, the Stormbreaker, which is the full artillery tank. Yeah, the Pathfinders, the Leopards. They do seem to be struggling over each other. The Pathfinders can clearly go faster when they're on their own, but I think they try to move in formation when they're in a group.
Army under attack.
Must construct additional supply depots. Building slots fall.
Army under attack.
Region under attack.
Some more flak batteries. Flak batteries are fine, but I mean, they cost 150. They will take out 1 or 2 aircraft, but they cannot be relied on to take out the fleet.
Sir. Order received. Ready for your command. Rolling out.
Pulling back,
Army under attack.
because I'm getting slammed right now.
Region under attack.
Army engaging.
I may have to split some of my fighters off, because there's
Your
too much air in too many areas.
Region under attack.
Pretty nice streak.
Sir. Moving out.
Thank you.
Sir. Rolling out.
Region under attack. Region under
Awaiting
attack.
orders, sir.
I'm gonna start fortifying. I'd like the mortar emplacement. Do I have any more buildings? Like, this is... It's an interesting strategic conundrum.
Region under attack.
I've got to fill up my, building slots if possible. The turrets do not take building
Region under
slots, so...
attack.
Army under attack.
Also, where you place the production, pretty relevant.
Commander.
Because pathing very much applies.
Ready for your command. We're on it. Commander.
Let's see, I can maybe
Roger that.
try to go this way while holding with the first army. Replenish. 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 Oh, I lost all my tanks. Getting blasted. Why does the... So... If I go behind here, I can maybe cut off.
Sir. Rolling out. Commander.
I'm gonna add more gunships. Oh, they have mortars. I'd like to get Titans. We'll settle for bombing runs. Titans are a little further down the... Oh yeah, I should get armories. But I don't have slots! Oh no. See, I'm under pressure now. Never have this issue playing with myself. That's what they all say. I swear this never happens to me.
Order received.
Region under attack.
Attacking enemy. Awaiting orders. Sir.
I'm gonna split off another group to just cap behind this. Oh, that's a lot of air.
Engaging target. Army under attack.
I do not have nearly enough anti-air on the... Where's my Tritons? Tridents?
Region captured.
My gunships to help defend. And I have a bombing run ready. Which...
Army under attack.
Well... I'm just gonna throw it out here.
Army under attack. Ready for your command.
The aim is to cut off this territory and take the high ground. But
Yes, sir.
right now red is also in this spot, so I'm just gonna patrol between these areas.
Army under attack.
Oh, I stalled.
Commander.
No touching.
Sir.
What? How is...
We're on under attack. Ready for your command. Sir. Army moving out. Attack.
Look at that progress.
Region under attack.
I'm the punching bag. Green has moved up entirely and just completely claimed.
Sir. Ready for your command. Awaiting orders.
Region captured.
Grab the resources. Where's my next tech? Couple seconds.
Under attack.
I can get the... Wait, can I get a Titan yet? No, I have to get both sides. But I claim more territory, which means I claim more building slots. Gonna start on armories.
Ready for your command. Awaiting orders.
I have bombers now, too. The Phoenixes.
Army under attack. Awaiting orders. Engaging target. Awaiting orders.
So... There shouldn't be any other...
Command. Ready
Yeah,
for
let's
your
bring
command. Awaiting orders.
the gunships up.
Army under attack. We're on it. Starting patrol. Awaiting orders.
Can patrol.
Army under attack.
Starting to clearly cut off the reinforcements. Wait, what's firing at me here? Oh.
Ready for your command.
Yeah, my gunships are... I wonder if I could just snipe the, I've got 4 skirmishers.
Region captured.
Now, I actually hate this ability because I think there should definitely... There should be... It's like tactical, so I can do this.
Commander.
Just create without vision. I don't think that should be possible. But if I have it, just be able to teleport in for weak, but still any amount of units to the total backline.
Army under attack. Commander.
But I'm gonna use it.
Commander.
I've got air superiority. And I'm keeping the fighters there.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
I am
Awaiting
uncertain
orders.
you deserve.
Gonna try to... I'm gonna have another group that's mostly just anti-air stuff.
Sir.
What army are you guys a part of? Make a new one.
Yes, sir.
I haven't found a limit on how many armies you can have, but the UI cuts off at 10, and the hotkeys cut off at 10. But I've had like 15 armies by just continually adding them.
Command. Awaiting orders.
So I'm not sure if that's intentional. But gonna bring in air support.
Commander. Commander. Attacking enemy.
Take out their gunships.
Army under attack. Army under attack. Commander. Army under attack.
I don't think them crashing does any damage. Like, I think the wreckage is just cosmetic. I'm not 100% though. Unfortunately, you can't reclaim it. At least at the moment, but...
Region captured.
Where's my Stormbreakers? I think that's part of the reason I wasn't pushing through is I didn't add the Stormbreakers in. Where's my most visible unit? Yeah. Get some Stormbreakers, Orions. Stormbreakers are siege tanks. Orions are like Thors. Well, actually Titans are like Thors. Speaking of Titans.
Sir. Awaiting orders. Army under attack. Sir.
Yeah, we're getting some Titans, which are the ultimate unit right now. They cost 305.50, which is the most by over double. But air control eventually pushes through. No amount of static defense makes up for the fighter cover. But you can't hold ground.
Commander. Army attacking enemy. Ready for your command.
Oh, Stormbreakers also come out of the armory, so that's going to cut into my timing. I need to cut down on that a little.
Army under attack. Army under attack.
Green is the real MVP. Wow, look at all the, look at the production compared to mine.
Attack.
Like 7 airfields. Now the AI building armories that far into the back line, I think. Oh,
Awaiting orders.
Region under attack.
Commander.
where did all my fighters? I'm at 2 fighters.
Attacking enemy.
Region captured.
Uh-oh. Drop flak turret.
Ready for your command. We're on it.
I think all the units have the same voice lines. The intent is to have voice lines for everything, but right now it's just every unit has the same ones. Just generic response lines. I very much do not think that's the end product there. Just FYI.
Commander.
So expensive to replenish. But more expensive to lose everything. I have the air support in a second. Yeah, these are the flak turrets. They're chipping away, but I just brought in the air support fighters. Do not seem very reliable. Look at those moves. That is my headquarters right there, by the way. Like, I actually don't know what happens if my headquarters get sniped. I assume it says destroy headquarters is the objective, so I assume I lose the game.
Ready for your command.
If so far, if I'm clearly losing, I've just left though, so maybe I should.
Commander. Awaiting orders. Army under attack.
Where are my fighters? Just making up. Jeez.
Army under attack.
Eventually cleaned up, but actually really tanky, which is why I'm making so much I'm gonna go right click.
You heard the command.
All right,
Let's go.
let's go. I'm gonna put these on a different group. Where did all my fighters end up?
Commander. Awaiting orders. Army under attack. Roger that.
We're going to their headquarters. I'm gonna try to snipe it and see what happens.
Engaging target. Army under attack.
Because I have the bombers. And I could do a deep strike squad. And use that to target down flak batteries. Bombing run. Oh wow, so many gunships, but gunships don't solve your problems. We're testing how viable is a just snipe their HQ strat. Wait, is that the HQ? No! Well, maybe you need to figure out which one's which.
Region captured.
Yeah, it's interesting because my HQ is actually on the inner area, whereas it's not always the same location with the procedurally generated. Oh, there's a lot of units.
Region lost. Region under attack.
It's pretty tanky. As well it should be. Stop getting distracted. They don't seem to be interested in. Can I attack direct? I don't know if it's just like I'll attack anything in range. It's more turrets unlocked. They are melting everything. I should have enough.
Awaiting orders, sir.
We cut off one area. The HQ also has like several turrets on top of it. I think it has like 4 of each type. I remember.
Army under attack.
Well, HQ died.
Region lost.
Their units are still taking my territory. So. Oh, is everything bleeding out, or is that just because my aircraft dove through and bombed things on the way?
Army under attack.
Well, maybe it's because his teammate isn't destroyed.
Under attack.
That might be it. Like in SC2, how you can lose all your buildings, but until your teammate is destroyed, it doesn't kick you out of the game. I think that might be where it is.
Army under attack.
That does make some sense as well.
Commander. Ready for your command.
All right, good to know. Well, there go my
Go.
the majority of my aircraft for now. We're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Green has been stalled here. Do I have some? Well, we have Titans and Stormbreakers.
Ready for your command.
Should be able to push.
Attacking enemy. Commander. Engaging target. Army under attack. Commander.
We're gonna push out all
Attacking enemy.
fronts.
Commander. Sir. Attacking enemy. Sir. Army under attack. Commander.
Just
Attacking enemy.
gonna move everything back to support the front. Make sure we have reinforcement production. What is that? Oh my god.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
I'm just gonna call in the air support when they get close.
Region captured.
Army under attack. Army under attack. Commander attack. Sir.
Region under
Moving
attack.
out. Commander. Army under engaging target. Army under attack.
Region under attack.
Replenish. I don't like to replenish unless I'm over 1,000 resources because it can stall you out so quick if you don't judge it right. But you can see the current army strength and then the full army strength based on some of the stats here. Again, a lot of UI work. Not even UI work, but just like iterations on it. But having that option, like for some reason my army is larger than, oh, because I lowered the requirement. So until I lose those units, it won't need to replace them. Like I have 3 Stormbreaker quota as opposed to the 5 in the group right now.
Commander.
Region under
Engaging
attack.
target.
We have full sets.
Under attack. Region captured. Region captured.
So you see the center. It's not super consistent, but the center zones, there are 3 extractors here. 2 of the tech resource down the center. Whereas most of them can't really, oh, I sniped off one.
Region captured.
Most of them have 1 or 2. In more, in less contested areas. The Titan is focused on this dude. You know, I feel like a dude should not be able to survive even a single hit from the Titan. I have a balance complaint. The fact, I guess it does splash damage with the rockets, but yeah, it should be, the infantry should be completely obliterated each volley.
Commander.
I have spoken.
Roger that. Ready for your command.
Gonna replenish.
Ready for your command. Attacking enemy. Engaging target. Commander. Army moving out. Army under attack. Awaiting orders.
But does it support 32,000 units? I think the intent is yes. Don't quote me on that, but right now the unit cap is, though, as soon as I say, the unit cap is how many zones you have supply depots for.
Army under attack.
So most units cost 1 logistics. The larger ones like Titans cost 3. So I barely have a couple hundred right now. But you don't have workers in this game. Like you don't have SCVs or constructors.
Commander.
You just have the zones which have drones which construct for themselves. So those aren't counted towards your supply.
Commander. Yes, sir.
Region captured.
Awaiting orders. You heard the commander. Let's go.
Region captured.
Oh, this zone also has 3.
Attacking enemy.
Grabbing more. Can get so much. Yeah, this. Hey, okay. RNG screwed me. On this side, there were, closer to their side, there were multiple 3 extractor zones. Which, you know, some people are just lucky with natural resources. But,
Awaiting orders.
whereas I had 1s and 2s.
Under attack. Engaging target. Army under attack. Army under attack.
Let's see. We have.
Sir. Army under attack. Army under attack.
Can get refined. I don't think I need more income at this point. We just need to put the right armies together with enough production behind them.
Army under attack. Commander. Yes, sir.
I'm going to move to faster speed, or fast speed, which is what I usually like to play at. And I probably will from here.
Moving out.
Just like SC2. Though the animations are a little janky on it, but I think it's like 25% faster.
Commander. Roger that. Army under attack. Army under attack.
Or we can go ultra speed.
Region
Nope, nope,
captured.
nope, nope. That is clearly.
Army under attack. Awaiting orders.
Game, yes, pre-alpha. My face is covering up where it says pre-alpha, which hopefully they don't get mad at me. But this is the only place on the screen I can put my face without it covering up other information.
Ready for your command, Commander.
But if you like what you see, I mean, it's absolutely free to use the wish list, and you can use the exclamation point ashes too. Don't quote me on this, but I believe they have
Awaiting orders.
some interest in public play tests, which a wish list would get you into before a full release,
Commander.
which definitely
Awaiting orders. We're on it.
there's a lot of multiplayer potential. I've suggested and they're open to co-op modes, which I think with the sort of orbital, it reminds me of like a bar crossed with SC2 co-op potential, with the orbital abilities and stuff like that.
Region captured. Region captured.
Just leave the game, bro. No. No. We will defend with everything. If I could float to the corner, I would.
Orders. Moving out. Ready for your command. Roger. Army under attack. Awaiting orders. Commander. Ready for
There's no select all army hotkey. But I could box everything, but it's usually better to just use the army groups and reinforcements.
Region captured.
Titans, go! I do think they have some pathing issues because they're too thick at the moment. They should get priority over everything. Oh, they do. Do they have anti-air? There's technically there are attack like damage counters on the tooltips, but I'm not sure if there's any sort of like armor system. I don't think so. I think it's just flat damage or like DPS. I don't know if the first one had it, and I don't think this game is really. It's clearly similar, but I don't think it is trying to be the same in any way. Like kind of like SC2 versus SC1, where a lot of changes. Similar, but very different though. Same scale.
Player defeated.
I can continue. So, I do wish you could zoom out and just have the terrain map. I hope they had that. The procedurally generated map has created some interesting stuff. The victorious armies.
Commander. Roger that.
Titans need dramatic red eye.
Waiting order received.
I think they look pretty sick. So, the most important part is, well, one, besides capturing territory, is maintaining production nearby. Because if all your barracks and stuff are in the main or near your main base, it's going to take quite a while to reinforce the front. So having a baseline income, I don't think you can mine out. So, at least not at the moment.
Ready for your
So it's just having that baseline level of income and how much you could produce. Much more like bar or total annihilation. Alright. I'll play some real game. I'm a 1v1 the hard AI, which has beat me. Though, once you get the feel for it, it's not too rough. It's pretty rudimentary at the moment. Using that word a lot, but... Right now, can't switch the game settings, but clearly some options there. Two start locations. The Badlands. Mission 2, Mission 1. I don't know if I'm supposed to have access to that. Pre-built. Parallel ridges, Central Valley. I'm gonna go Mission 1 and see if it breaks anything. I honestly don't know what... Yeah. In alpha. This is pre-alpha, to be clear. But exclamation point Ashes 2. You can wish list and get all the updates. And it's moved along very fast, so... Yeah. We only have United Earth at the moment. Again, that's how you know it's science fiction. I should have chosen the pre-built one. I do like the idea, especially for games like this, of generated maps. Having a preset build like StarCraft definitely would quickly contribute to feeling repetitive.
Commander?
I'm gonna play on fast. At least to start. Maybe we'll slow it down if it gets more dramatic. Extractors.
Rolling out. Army under
It's the grasslands.
Commander. Sir?
I'd like to clear out the most obvious ones first, and then once I get a motor pool for tanks to start pushing forward towards the center and grab the most valuable ones. I gotta be able to path up there. We're gonna find out. I'm just gonna press the button and see.
Captured.
Roger. Sir?
Add some rifle squads.
Sir? You heard the commander. Let's go. Yes, sir.
Two motor pools. Because the barracks builds so fast, I feel like you only really need one to start. Oof. A sheer... Okay. Well, you don't want to fall off the edge of the flat world.
Ready for your command.
The Singularity created the flat Earth, okay?
Army under attack.
I get a second. It's more limited on income to start. I'm actually gonna get the airfields going.
Ready for your command. Attacking enemy.
Am I gonna lose it? I'm not sure how terrain factors in, but I think it definitely does. As, I lost to the neutrals easily there. One more racks. Gonna add another army. Yeah, it looks like there is some sort. I'm not sure if it's just... I don't know if there's a damage advantage on high ground.
Engaging target.
It'll be interesting. I'm pretty sure projectiles can miss.
Commander?
But not bullets, so...
sir.
Region captured.
I'm gonna actually get the Cavalier
Ready
teams,
for your command.
which I find to be very good. We're going for Infantry Swarm.
We're on it.
I'm gonna get another airfield just in the back corner. Put a supply depot next to it.
Army ready for your command.
Okay.
Order received.
They know the pathing. I'm not huge on the fog of war being so oppressive early. I feel like maybe your HQ should at least reveal the regions. Like, maybe 3 or 4 regions from your HQ should have basic vision.
Captured.
Since your units seem to know where they're going anyway. Really? Oh no. I said they loved air. Seems to be the first thing that the AI gets is
Region captured.
aircraft.
Commander,
Just rushing battle cruisers.
you heard the commander. Let's go. Yes, sir. Commander, engaging target.
This pathing is rough. Oh, this was... I did the mission topography. I don't know if this is going to be some sort of campaign setup. But
Commander, awaiting orders.
can you path here? Oh, there is a path. Barely. Get a barracks. Wait, not an armory.
Army under attack.
Not yet. I don't have... You can get an armory, but you can't build anything out of it
Army under attack.
until you unlock the tech,
Awaiting
which is a little
orders. Attacking
janky.
enemy. Engaging target.
Speaking of which, we're gonna add some research labs. Just to speed it along. I think maybe like 4 or 5. At some point, there's only like 5 or 6 techs worth getting right now.
Awaiting orders. Engaging target. You heard the commander. Let's go.
Well, some of them aren't stupid.
Ready for your command.
Obviously, procedural generation can have drawback. Many of them do seem to be very dumb, though.
Awaiting orders.
We got there. But there's still a neutral unit off the side of the map.
Awaiting
Can we kill it?
enemy.
I think aircraft can.
Commander. Moving out.
We're gonna have to let it go for now. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, I can get a couple aircraft, take it out, but while they're still neutrals.
Awaiting orders. Attacking enemy. Commander. Rolling out. Army under attack. Awaiting orders. Moving out. Sir. Ready for your command.
Add a recon drone.
You heard the commander. Let's go. Sir. Attacking
And... Oh, I got it. Eventually, they were able to tilt their terrain. Like, are they breaking the terrain?
logistics insufficient.
Region captured.
Oh, I need more supply depots.
Region captured.
Jam a few in this back corner. The extractor is... Pre-alpha. These are obviously literal... Hey, look, it's an edge case.
Region captured.
Awaiting orders. Roger that. Sir.
This is always the real struggle. I will say, so if you want kind of an explanation on RTS pathfinding and the ins and outs,
Army under attack.
check out, just for this, not for anything else, the Zero Space YouTube channel, where Marv goes into the potential struggles of everything that could go wrong or how to handle
Sir.
RTS pathing, which I found super enlightening, even as someone who's played RTS for decades. So,
Army under attack. Awaiting orders. Attacking enemy. Sir.
it's hard enough when you have maps that are pre-built. When they generate themselves, you're gonna have almost infinitely more creativity. All right, we're gonna work towards the center more though. I don't think I can build on that. I can. Oh, shit. Ah, there are minerals to be mined. Oh, fuck.
Sir,
Region under attack.
out. Ready for your command. Roger that.
Where did they come from? I had no scouting at all. Is that...
Commander.
Get my gunships?
Region lost.
I'm too busy flying off a literal cliff.
Ready for your command. Order received. Commander.
Pull everything back.
Out.
I forgot I was playing 1v1.
Commander. Order received.
I have money. Let's get some turrets. Especially, like, basic... These are the anti-vehicle turrets just to make sure my bases can't be capped by,
Region lost. Region
like,
lost.
one unit. They took my... They're literally one away from the HQ.
Commander. Army under attack. You heard the command. Army under Let's go. Army under attack.
Seems like a pretty good place for a flak battery. Spending a lot on these, but... I've got more tech. I get the armory.
Ready for your command.
Where do I have build slots? Not here.
Region captured.
I've already suggested, like, this is still very basic UI.
Engaging target.
Not being able to see the build slots until you click on it. That's clearly something that needs some work. You see, as soon as I get into hard 1v1, I get all,
Command. Sir.
you know me.
Orders.
You know how I get.
Awaiting orders.
Playing team games with normal, it's like, ooh, look at the explosions here. Why can't I build slightly faster?
Sir. Ready for your command. Out.
My AP, or I could just slow the game to normal speed instead of
Awaiting
faster than it was intended. No! It's the game that was wrong.
Commander under attack.
Or was I? Armory.
Army under attack. Ready for your command. Under attack.
Get some more air. This is my main... I'm gonna build another army that is just defense.
Commander.
We're gonna put it on control group 9 so I don't
Roger that.
accidentally overwrite it too easily. With plenty of anti-air, a lot of Pathfinders, because Pathfinders are really good. Like, they're the fastest ground unit, so... And then your job will be to patrol kind of nearby base, so I don't lose a bunch of territory for free. Alright.
Sir.
I feel like I have not taken the majority of the map. I feel like I am losing pretty hard right now.
Ready for your command.
And map control is literally everything. Like, map control is how many buildings, how many resources. Oh, I should have gotten the income increase. Though, it's not like I'm hurting for money. Do we have any room for more airfields? Supply depot.
Army under attack. Commander. Army under attack. Ready for your command. You heard the commander. Let's go. Starting patrol. Army under attack.
Region under attack.
Have this be an attack squad.
Army
Region under attack.
awaiting orders. Army under attack. Ready for your command. Ready for your command.
Control group 1 will be south. Control group 2 will be north. Control group 3 will be center. Alright, there doesn't need to be a methodology, you can switch it,
Region
but
captured.
I like the idea of having armies, like, I guess that's kind of how real life armies work. Like, you have a whole group and they're kind of self-sufficient because you can't just move armies around that quickly.
Ready for your command. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
I say with my vast military experience.
Commander. Army under attack.
Region under attack.
As Sun Tzu said, don't let them base trade, or all your base will belong to them.
Commander. Commander.
Before his time. Or maybe very during his time. Either way.
Region under
Look at this
attack.
terrestrially
Region
incompetent.
captured.
If I can get
Army under attack. Sir.
replenish. This is turning into a defensive army, which means stormbreakers, the siege tanks,
Region captured.
and more meat for the grinder. Oh shit, I'm at minus 69 minerals. Give me the bombing run. Right now.
Commander.
Region under attack.
Attacking enemy. Commander.
If you build too much too fast, it's very easy to overtax your income. On the bright side, I'm supply block, so that's the bright side, all right? This is my entire second army, as you can see. Going great. Whatever happened to the home defense team?
Attacking enemy.
Minus 225.
Army under attack. Army
Beautiful.
under attack. Awaiting orders.
Region
We're just gonna try to
Target. Awaiting orders. Rolling out.
cut off.
Ready for your command. You heard the commander. Let's go. Logistics insufficient. Commander. Army under attack. Ready for your command. Army under attack. Awaiting orders. Yes, Commander. Army under attack. Commander. 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 Sir.
Region under attack.
Ready for your command. Rolling out. Commander.
Just go through the center.
Commander.
The second army is...
Sir.
We need to just cut down on this.
Under attack.
I can't afford it. I need to... I'm stalling.
Army under attack. Sir. Awaiting orders.
It's because the second army is dead
Army under attack.
completely.
Command.
Region
Yes, sir.
captured.
Yes, sir. Army under attack. Commander.
There's nothing contesting me to the south,
Moving
though.
out. Army under attack. Commander. Army
We're
under
slowly catching up. I'm kind of not unsupply blocking myself because that will stress my resources even more. We're gonna get the air support drop. I mean, drop into the sky, but you got the idea.
Army Commander. Attacking enemy. Ready for your command. Moving out. Under attack. Army under attack. Commander. You heard the
Defense.
commander. Let's go.
Just keep patrolling. You have your job.
Awaiting orders.
It's not even that much. It's only 25 logistics there. Did I immediately get 50 more? I have so much queued up. I just...
Army under attack.
Yikes.
Army under attack. Army under attack. Army under attack.
Gonna slap turrets at the
Region captured.
edge of the outlying zones.
Army under attack.
This is a triple extractor,
Army under attack. Commander.
which is worth holding on to right now.
Awaiting orders. Sir. Yes, sir.
This is... How do I get up there?
Under attack.
I really feel like that's not gonna happen.
Army under attack.
It's not happening. All right, that is the forbidden zone there.
Army under attack. Commander.
Region
Armory.
Army under attack.
This pass will... We have mortars. Yeah. Mortars on the hills.
Commander.
We hold here.
Army under attack. Roger that.
We can...
Army
If I go right here, I can maybe cut it off. Yeah.
Commander.
Get the flak. Mortars take quite a bit. to finish. Wait, I already have this one. Which is...
Under attack.
Yeah, that's a good spot. Oh, this army is
Under attack.
in
Awaiting
trouble.
orders. Army under attack. You heard the commander. Let's go. Commander.
Region under attack.
Commander. Moving
We're
out.
gonna just go further by.
We're on it. Army under awaiting orders. Attacking enemy.
Still have enough air.
Commander. Attacking enemy.
Region under attack.
Roger that.
Region under
This is
attack.
rough.
Army under attack.
Region under attack.
Don't really need Ellerite, but
Region under attack.
I want the triple. There's also a double up there, or is that mine right now? Oh, I just took it,
Region lost.
and then I untook it.
Commander.
Region lost.
I think I'm just gonna fortify this area. No one's coming up here. Alright. Not if I have this set. Like, there's a single path up a tiny... It ain't happening.
Region
Actually, we'll just get radar. I'm not sure if it's blocked by terrain.
Sir.
Region under attack.
For your command.
Region
Rolling
lost.
out. Army under attack. Army under attack.
More storm breakers.
Army under attack. Army under attack.
I've got a bombing run.
Army under
Where do we want it?
Region
Yeah, here. I don't know what else is behind there.
commander.
Oh, yeah.
Attacking enemy. Awaiting orders. Army under attack.
Some mortars in other zones so I can use their build power without slowing down some of my production.
Ready for your command. Awaiting orders.
Need more supply depots. Beautiful. Struggling. I use the put it on a box solution for the mic stand for now. Very high tech.
Commander. Army under attack.
Region under attack.
Commander. Attacking enemy. Commander. Engaging target. Ready for your command. Attacking enemy.
Region under attack.
I think mortars are way... Wait, can I see how much damage? 37.5, 29.6, but way less range. I think that's just a damage per second counter, but
Attacking enemy.
we can finally get Titans.
Awaiting orders.
I have enough. Yeah.
Sir.
I'm gonna put Titans as my two main armies.
Army under attack. Commander. We're on it.
You get a barracks and you get a barracks. Everybody. And we're gonna want some armories, but the armories are expensive. And I think they take longer to build, though it's not clear at the moment. So I don't want them in zones that are at risk of being cut off. Okay.
Region captured.
Let's see if there are any obvious cutoffs here. I mean, besides like over here.
Army under attack. Army under attack. Commander.
I can reinforce the 5th army. And that
Awaiting orders. Under attack. Order received.
can push north.
Awaiting orders.
Do I have bombers? Yeah, got a few of those. Ah, shit. There goes the money. Well, it can only do so many. You gotta kind of space out your production rounds. Otherwise, well,
Region captured.
minus 35.
Commander.
Region captured.
Awaiting orders. Attacking enemy. Army under attack. Army under attack.
There's definitely... There could... I really want a global production queue. I've already suggested all these things. All right. And I think many of them will be implemented, but a global production queue for telling how much you're built. You could actually hover over and see how much you're spending on, but that doesn't help you narrow down easily to stops. But I guess you get an idea of what you're overdoing right now.
Army under awaiting orders.
We need more infantry. Is this overkill? I hope so. Is this multiplayer?
Capture.
The game is multiplayer. I'm not playing multiplayer. There are there are only a few people
Enemy.
with access at the moment. Not so humble brag, but and most of them aren't vampires.
Commander.
Even worse, many of them are European.
Army under attack.
So maybe we'll find someone to play with. Maybe if I play late enough, I could possibly poke one of them. But this is effectively multiplayer against, but it just versus AI. It's a multiplayer game mode and map. I mean, procedurally generated, but that's what I think multiplayer will mostly be.
Awaiting orders. Ready for your command.
All right, the Titans.
Awaiting orders.
We can push back.
Commander. Ready for your command. Engaging target. Awaiting orders.
Logistics are full. Supply depots needed. More bombers. Actually, I can bring out the bombing run too. As well as air support. Drop everything! Next, I'm gonna try to play 4v4. There are 8 player slots in the lobby. It seems to let me open them all. So we're gonna do 4v4 on the largest possible generated map. I want to see what that looks like and if it actually works, because I've got my suspicions.
Attacking enemy. Ready for your command.
I think I've secured it now. After a admittedly
Attacking enemy.
less than perfect start,
Commander. Attacking
but the momentum's there. And as long as you keep adding production near the front line, especially things that move slow, like armory units,
for your command.
or your mother. Recon drones.
Commander. Engaging target. Ready for your command. Attacking enemy.
What happened to the 3rd Army? It is currently at 27 out of 62 intended. Alright, we can replenish. Oh, it actually, I just realized for the first time, replenishing shows the cost. Huh.
Region captured.
So it's there. It took me this long to realize when I can press the button safely.
Region captured.
That is over the time it builds, but at least it does show the... some airfields.
Sir? Commander. Sir? Yes, sir.
Region
Ooh, that's an interesting pathing.
Commander? Army under attack. Army under attack. Army under attack.
Where is HQ? I should have sent a fighter just to see. Ooh. Well, it's a little late for that. They have plenty.
Attacking enemy.
You know, I can eyeball it with maybe the skirmishers.
Ready for your command. Moving out.
Region captured.
Sir? Army under attack. Commander? Army under attack. Commander? Awaiting orders.
All right. You move here. You move here.
Enemy under attack. Attacking enemy. Commander. Attacking enemy. Commander. Engaging target. Army under attack.
And then I'll focus on reinforcing with production behind it so they can replenish mid-fight with
Under attack.
quicker reinforcements.
Under attack. Ready for your command.
Every single fighter died. We're gonna add a lot more anti-air tanks.
Region captured.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
It would cost 2K 2600 to replenish my Air Force. Oh, the control group just... You know, that probably shouldn't happen. I get it. But
Region captured.
the army just disappeared because every single unit died. There's no memory of it. It should just still be there and maybe an option to disband it. But, wow, that's depressing. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
But just straight up disappeared.
Command. Order received.
Wiped from existence.
Region under attack.
When you duplicate production buildings, does it make use of each building? It automatically picks the production nearby. Like, I can probably give an example. Like, if I decide to do a bunch of rifle squads, then the barracks nearby should be inspired to add.
Region under attack.
Yeah. Rifle squads build super quick. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna add a bunch of
Region captured.
leopard tanks here. I have multiple motor pools. We'll see if we can inspire multiple to build. Because obviously it'd be better to build out of all three. I didn't realize this. That was a good point. Multiple motor pools decreases motor pool production time. So it's like construction turrets, in a sense. You know, you've actually brought up a very interesting point, and honestly, I don't like it. I wish it was building out of multiple. I think that's more cinematic. This is more the bar system of one factory that's really powerful. So, I'm incentivized. Wow, look at the tanks popping out in the treads. I'm incentivized to build a bunch of them in safe locations and then one near the front. I would prefer if it just built, like I was assuming, without paying close attention obviously here, that it was just going to build out, well it does build out of the nearby ones, but just one. So, I guess that's something to give feedback on. Like if I build one armory, I think that applies to everything, right? Yeah. It says it right there. I just never learned how to read. So.
Commander, awaiting orders.
So having the production near the front is even more important. Also be great to get an actual number on how many I have then. But I guess you could just look and see how fast it builds stuff.
Awaiting orders. Roger that.
Yeah, that's more like a total annihilation or bar thing. I get it. It's definitely more streamlined that way, but... Okay, I'm gonna see how fast it builds a Titan. I have multiple armories. It should build it out of that one, right?
Sir,
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yep. It's gonna pump out the Titans pretty fast. Oh, this is actually very important info. You brought up a very important point here.
awaiting orders.
All right. Well, now we can...
Engaging target. Commander, army under attack. Sir,
So just having one of each production facility near the front,
Region lost.
or whatever front you're working on, is
Commander,
the ideal. And then filling in as many building slots as possible with... So you got to treat... I guess you treat it kind of like research labs or supply depots where you just have, like, that's the amount of construction of barracks you have. Like, that's the barracks materialization level. So, I'm actually going to stack armories.
army
Just in backline. Give you my counter on how many buildings, all right. I assume the same for air. I mean, it's the same for each of them right now. Again, I'm actually not a huge fan, but I think it's fine with bar. But I always love having dozens of production facilities across the field. I think it adds like a cinematic bit.
Region captured.
Like Age of Empires, or to an extent StarCraft, but it's not too good on that. StarCraft is not nearly as... You're still very incentivized in StarCraft to build your base much further back from your production. Get refinery. Oh, it's not implemented, it's just in the build counter at the moment. Alright. Gonna get some long-range anti-tank missiles. We may run into the issue of units struggling to path out. Kinda. Yeah. Just like the bar issue of having the one factory build so quick. That, units that are mobile factories. I'm almost entirely sure there will be those sort of dreadnought type of units. I believe Ashes 1. I played very little Ashes 1, to be fair. This game it resembles it, but it's significantly different as well. Like, a lot of the basic mechanics are the same, but it does not really feel the same. I do love the army. The one thing it does differently than pretty much any RTS I normally play is the army groups. Like the reinforcing via army rather than adding to an army after you've already built the unit. It feels very good for a game like this. Alright, so we're going to make a very forward barracks.
Ready for your command.
The barracks already built so stupidly fast.
Awaiting orders. Commander. Ready for your command.
But yeah, just knowing this actually is huge, because no longer do you need to build a bunch of production in exposed location. I think just one of each in each zone would make a lot of sense then.
Commander.
Okay, we're gonna reinforce with so much.
Region under attack.
Jacked up and good to go. Jacked up and good to jacked up. More. Unfortunately, you can't shift click. You have to click each one right now so far. I assume we'll be adding. Yeah, the building could use a lot of work, but there's also it's both intuitive and tedious at the same time. And I think the tedious parts, like trying to switch between regions, could be solved by just a few more passes on the UI. Like, I think the baseline is there. It's just, it needs to be polished at the moment, which you'd expect pre-alpha, right? Like, that's before the game is even technically ready to be shown, which does feel like a bit of a cop-out, sorry. But, I think they've done a pretty good vertical slice of it, though. Like, clearly there's a game here, is what I'm saying. Like, with just 1 out of 3 factions and 1 out of 3 modes. Can you rotate? Oh, the production? Let me check my hotkey list. I don't think so. At the moment. Good suggestion. Yeah, I don't think it's implemented right now. It always just spawns to the south of it. So don't put that somewhere the tanks are going to How many rifles does it take to get to the center of this army? We're gonna find out. They have almost no infantry, but... Oh, I did it! Okay, so they warned me about this. I'm not supposed to do that. So because it's pre-alpha, if you have more than like 200 units in a single group, it's not perfect. Yeah. I got carried away. Yeah. They know what the issue is, but it's not. Like, they want to make sure it's completely fixed before rolling it out. My bad. I got too carried away. So, obviously, that's something that needs to be fixed, but they know it's... So, as long as you limit your armies to, like, less than 100, or, like, 100 or so units apiece, like, in a group, then you can have over 1,000. I've tested that. But if you have, like... It's a bit of an odd issue, in my opinion, but... Yeah. Is that a technical? I lost. All right. An odd time for me to say. You can wishlist Ashes too, and I'm not going to say Ashes of the Singularity. Add it to the list of Stardock games that you hear the title and you still have no idea what they're talking about. Like, Sins of a Solar Empire. Is that a visual novel? Aura, History Untold. Is that a visual novel? Ashes of the Singularity 2. Is that a visual... you know what? I'm getting a trend here. They all sound like sci-fi novels.
Dedication will be rewarded.
I guess they kind of are.
Is it tree time yet? Still in
Not
charge.
today, but... The potential. Like, that's what I'm saying. Not just because they, like, I don't take sponsorships unless they give me a lot of money or I like the game. And it was a reasonable amount for this one, let's say. But I wouldn't be showing it off. Actually, so the full disclosure is they invited me to the studio, which just so happens to be less than 30 minutes from my house because apparently there's a game studio in Metro Detroit. But who knew? And the version I played... I would not have taken it. Like, I would not be showing you guys. That was over 2 months ago. 2 months is not a long time. Oh my god, the music is so loud. 2 months is not a long time, but I would have said no. But they've actually made a ton of progress in the right direction, in my opinion. And that's why we're here right now, showing off pre-alpha. But it does feel like a lot more of a game than what I played. There was still, the baseline was there, but it was rough. The point is, like, after 2 months seeing this much progress, and I hope they keep that pace of progress when it comes to designing the new factions and such. Okay. Oh, you can actually... Yeah. Exclamation point Ashes 2, or just follow the link in the description. You can wishlist. Wishlisting is free. And if you do it from the link, then they know that I sent you there as your Chaos Management RTS connoisseur. One of the several RTS players still making content. Okay, I think I need to add 8 starting locations. I'm going to do pre-built. Can I do pre-built? I'm going to do a pre-built map so it doesn't break, hopefully, but no guarantees on that, I guess. So... we're going to put them all on hard, so they hopefully make enough units. We're not going to go over 100 supply or 100 units in a single group. Maybe we shouldn't have them all on different teams. It's gonna be... Now, I am going to make a plea right now I gotta give this feedback as well. Let us choose friendly faction colors and also limit teams to warm versus cool colors. Okay, I don't want to see another team of blue, red, purple, and green up against teal, yellow, like light blue, and brown. What does that even mean? That's a mess. I don't know. Too many. Anyways, this may crash immediately. I have no idea if this is just pre-alpha. I have not tested this at all. What? Oh, pre-built just... What are these starting locations? No, no, no. Also, we're gonna restart. So, I actually noticed this. That we gotta stagger the start. Because otherwise, the starting locations are just like, I don't know why they're like that, but so team 1, team 2, team 1, team 2. And I think this will make a better start where we're all on the same side. All right, another plea. Have starting locations 1 through 4 not be on opposite quarters of the map. All right, all right. That should be better. The fuck? You know what? Roll with it.
Commander. Roger that.
And we learned so much about the production as well.
Commander. Roger. Yes, sir. Commander.
Oh. I was like, it's pretty quiet.
Moving out. Army under attack. Awaiting orders. Commander.
Okay, so pink is right. What? I don't think those are the color. We've got the full pastel set here on the team. That's where we're at the moment.
Commander.
I'm actually just gonna build a barracks right off the bat though,
Region captured.
in order to reinforce, and then build the extractor.
You heard the commander.
Clear this up.
Region under attack.
Motor pool.
Commander. You heard the commander. Let's go. Ready for your command. Roger. Army under attack.
Let's see what the AI actually does. Already has them.
Commander.
Wait, what is this? He got RNGs pre-built my.
Commander.
I got a zone with 1 extractor. I guess I got 3 out of right here, but my teammate has 3 metal extractors on the secondary zone. I have 1. Well, they didn't say it was fair. They just said it was pre. We're gonna add the income.
Region captured.
Make the second army.
Order received. Rolling out. Awaiting orders. You heard the commander. Let's go.
So, I'm only gonna have Edelrite momentarily. We're gonna fill in 1 Rex, and then production Rex. Then back here, I'm gonna get a research lab. Well, I think we'll get supply depot first.
Ready for your command. Attack for your command. Ready for your
Gonna much more methodically fill in the zones now. Now that I
awaiting orders.
understand I can't believe I glossed over that. They did not. You know, I don't know how to read, but I don't think they put that in any of the props either.
Region captured.
Again, Maybe they expect you to be able to read, but then again, I've been on the internet so long, I should know so much better. Yet here we are.
Region captured.
Sir, moving out. Awaiting orders. We're on it.
Okay, don't stall. Don't stall. Airfields. You need to build builders for, I don't know if the other factions will have builders, but each capture point has like drones that will build your stuff. And there's tech to get more and build multiple simultaneously, but it's not currently implemented. So for the United Earth faction, it does seem to be capture is everything. And we get a third army, which maybe was a bit...
Ready for your command. You heard the commander. Let's go.
I had a couple more
Commander,
anti-air.
awaiting orders. Roger.
Just gonna see what's up
Region
there.
captured.
And then... Where's my airfield? Oh wait, I need the...
Sir,
I'm stalling!
sir.
It was too early for a third army.
Ready for your command. Roger.
Yeah, apparently zones don't actually give you... I kind of like if zones gave you a base income even before extractors. That's obviously something that can be adjusted.
Received.
Maybe that's the intent eventually,
Moving
but
out.
you don't get any income until you actually build the extractors.
Commander. Roger. Army awaiting orders. Attacking enemy. Sir. Order received.
I guess you could see the, yeah, you could see the income there. So I have a total of 18. Using my brain head.
Ready for your command. Attacking enemy.
I guess we can start narrowing down based on the level of production, how much each is taking.
Army under attack.
Is that how much it's consuming? I don't know. Maybe.
Commander. Army under attack.
What, is that a player? I think so.
Region captured.
Yeah. Just got gray/black as a player. I thought it was one of the... It's like the dark neutrals. Gonna get the fighters. Can I afford the fighters? We'll get a couple fighters.
Commander,
Don't
you heard the
overextend.
commander. Let's go.
Region captured.
Commander.
This is just fighters, alright? They can't attack me. They can't hurt you. Of course, that means they have air control, and then they can hurt you, but... It takes a little while to get to that tech.
We're on it.
Research lab. Oh, fuck it. Just get 3.
Region captured.
Army under attack. Ready for your command. Ready for your command. Commander, we're on it.
Region
These look
under
like...
attack.
Ah!
Sir, engaging target. Ready for your command.
If I build right now, I should be able to get them out of those production facilities.
Commander. Army under attack. Sir,
Which will help me defend. Yeah.
Region captured.
I think they just repair over time if you're not producing. Like the drones just... It looks like you are building... Yeah, just slowly repair.
Commander. Commander.
Oh, this is... This zone is the edge of it. Alright. Oof. Stalling again.
Commander. Army under attack.
Region captured.
I've really let my team... Well... Oh, definitely need a full map overview screen. Now I gotta remember... Okay. So, wait, somebody spawned... He spawned... Yeah, this is a mess. So, yellow and gray are not... They spawn, like, in between. Which we'll see if that ends up being good or bad.
Commander. Attacking enemy. Commander. Commander.
Gonna get some Cavalier teams.
Sir. Sir. Moving out. Sir. Moving out. Logistics insufficient. Ready for your command.
Supply depots. I guess we'll just put a bunch of supply depots in the corner. Well, we don't need that many. Each one's like 60 logistics.
Orders.
Oh no, gunships.
Commander. 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 Ready for your command. Engaging target.
For my anti-air... I should have enough.
Commander. Attacking enemy. Commander. Army under attack. Army under attack.
Gonna get a couple flak batteries.
Army under
I'm at
attack.
risk of stalling.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
More production airfields.
Region under attack.
At plus 26.
Commander.
Region captured.
Is each pop a squad of units? Yes, some squads are cost more.
Command.
Like the Titan. Well, the Titan is actually just one unit.
Army under attack.
Each squad is a different amount, I believe. Like the infantry squads are like 10 or 12 individual units, but you can control them individually as a squad, which I haven't really gotten too much into because it's a bit more macro than micro oriented. But yeah, it is indicating not a single unit, but a single squad of 10 units. So that could mean that 100 logistics is more like up to 1,000 units, probably more like 400 or 500, like
Attacking enemy.
individual models.
Sir.
Actually, I want to get some Stormbreakers. We should really... I need to hold this area if I'm going to put an armory here, but... I'm going to put the armory in the zone behind it just in case.
Commander.
We're going to start really filling in the production. Why are there only 4 build slots? Is it because this is like off the map for some reason? We'll see if this works. I think it's supposed to.
Army under
The having more of a production facility allows you to materialize more at the front.
ready for your command.
That's the bar sort of total annihilation sort of production. Again, I'm kind of mixed on it, but if it works. This guy's getting squeezed.
Commander. Attacking enemy.
We have tech for the gunships.
Ready for your command.
I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna test with a forward airfield as well.
Ready for your command. Awaiting orders. Attacking enemy. Army under attack.
I haven't tested if the radar towers are even worth the effort.
Army under attack.
I think we're doing okay. I'm just worrying about my corner, all right?
Army under attack.
Region captured.
Awaiting orders.
Region under attack.
Let's see how long.
Region under attack.
It's pretty quick. Honestly, I kind of like if they had estimated time to build with the current... Well, it does say it right there. It says the baseline is 25 seconds.
Region under attack.
But I'm pretty sure that's not factoring in the quicker production here. Yeah, that's not 25 seconds. How many motor pools do I have? I have no idea. I don't...
Attacking enemy.
My... Whoa, my HQ! Hey! I need that. They know.
Commander. Sir, moving out.
Region under
Awaiting
attack.
orders. Attacking enemy. Ready for your command. Army under attack.
We can get bombing. You know what? I think air support is better for situation. Bombing run is just making what I'm already doing pretty well, which is ground assault better. Whereas the anti-air seems to be lacking at key times. Gonna get a mortar emplacement up here. Feels like it should be on the hills. I don't know how much that helps, but it can't hurt, right?
Region under attack.
Army under attack. Awaiting orders. Army
I'm just gonna patrol my air further back until I really need it.
Army under attack.
I'm gonna get supply depots.
Army under attack.
We're just gonna fill in the zones now. Now that I have some money, and before I forget to spend it. Filled. Yep, these are all filled in. I'm just gonna scatter some flak batteries as well. No, just in
Region
case.
captured.
Just wish there was a easier way to tell which zone was which without scrolling through. Already given a ton of feedback on that.
Army under attack.
I think upgrading the armories is the way to go. And we'll get a couple research labs.
Commander.
Yeah, it seems to be a little stressed with...
Awaiting orders. Commander. Attacking enemy. Awaiting orders.
Region under attack.
Commander. Engaging target.
I think radar towers are just vision at the moment. Your basic ground units have relatively little vision compared to air, but you can get recon drones and the radar towers. Gotta get a bombing run here.
Sir. Attacking enemy. Command.
Is that the HQ? Yeah, what a spot. Gonna add motor pool, armory, barracks. Have we filled in all the zones? This one still has some slots.
Army under attack. Army under attack. Sir. Attacking enemy.
Replenish is 2,500. Fine.
Sir.
Yellow's getting squeezed here. There's a lot of air on that side. Can I get to Titans? Next up is Titans. Still need a couple hundred tech. You can only build 5 buildings per region, which makes controlling more territory physically very relevant, even if it doesn't give that many resources. The resources, the build power you can add by having more regions, which I'm only starting to really get a handle on.
Region under attack.
Titans. Alright. I'm gonna add 3 Titans to each. Like and subscribe for the premium stream. Hey, at least we made it this far. The annoying part is my internet doesn't even disconnect, just the stream for a second. My Jimmy's. I'll be back. Gotta refresh.
Region under attack.
Had nothing to do with the game. It's been my internet over the last. They said they think. Well, it doesn't go out. It just has a breakdown, which is, I didn't even notice because the game was still running. Can be played offline just fine. Give me more bombers. I gotta stop doing that when I'm already overtaxed. No easy way to get more money without more territory.
Commander, attacking enemy.
Are these the storm brick? And we're moving. Trying to move this army up.
Region under attack.
Army under attack. Ready for your command. Army under attack.
Get my gunships.
Attacking enemy. Commander.
My supply is so low, but I've been very limited. I've been squeezed out on space, which, you know, makes sense in 4v4.
Attack. Commander, army under attack. Waiting orders. Ready for your command. Commander.
Maybe I shouldn't have tried to build 9 Titans at once. No!
Region under attack.
It is the game that is wrong.
Army under attack.
Just gonna grab that.
Region under attack.
Dropping everything, including the bombing run.
Army under attack. Commander.
Region under attack.
Ready for your command. Army under attack.
Region under attack.
I think we are winning most. Well, we're winning on this side, clearly. But we've lost most of the east. And also, what? Hey!
Commander, attacking enemy.
With teammates like these.
Region under attack.
I wonder if I build a new army, will it build out of here? Or where is it going to build? I don't actually know. This is awkward.
Commander. Rolling out. Awaiting orders.
I'm gonna use this aircraft to recruit a new army,
Region lost.
ideally
Region under attack.
nearby here.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
I'm getting back. How did you even get?
Sir.
Everything is committed to the front.
Commander. Moving out. Commander. Moving out. Army under attack. Commander. Attacking enemy.
And I'm broke.
Commander. Army under attack. Attacking enemy.
I am uncertain.
That's my HQ.
Region under attack.
Awaiting
That's kind of important.
Army under attack.
Region under attack.
Army under attack.
I'm wiping out one, but
Commander. Army
I
under
think I have enough, especially with the bombers. It should be fine.
Commander.
So they will build off of... Wait. Alright, where will you build? I'm adding a ton.
Army under attack.
It says +2. Wait, confirm.
Commander. Attacking enemy.
Oh, I didn't check it off. I didn't sign off on it. I see. It's a little awkward. I feel like it should automatically do it.
Region captured.
Sir.
Where is the region control here? What? This entire area is a region.
Attacking enemy. Commander. Army under attack. We're on it.
Was the longest region. Have we shored this up? Yep. Okay, so now there's the awkward part of like,
Region captured.
can I build in my... I can't build in my teammate zone, right? Right. So actually getting... Because I'm physically so far away, reinforcing anything I send there is gonna be a real pain. Like... It's gonna take forever.
Target.
That's an interesting logistical problem.
Commander. Commander. Engaging target.
Just orbital. Unfortunately, the orbitals are pretty limited right now. Playing it real safe with them. I think we can declare victory here. I think the 8 players, it works. But it's a bit unwieldy. I declare victory for me. I want to play slightly smaller scale, like 2v2. I think 2v2 was solid. Like enough dynamic action that like it's not just going down the same lanes without just being pure chaos. I'm gonna put my teammate on normal and both the enemies on hard. Alright, let's So, you know, the normal multiplayer experience, if you would. Procedurally generated, but I chose planes, so it shouldn't be too creative, right? Certainly hope so. I hope not, rather. The idea here is 1v2. And since they have exactly the same units and there's no real direct upgrades to the units, it will come down to supply chain. I did put a large map. It's generating the largest possible map set, which is maybe a mistake. Moving to fast speed.
Commander, order received. Roger that.
I'm just gonna put it right in the center. Now I've got a whole build.
Army ready for your command. Attacking enemy. Awaiting orders. Commander. Commander, roger. Awaiting orders.
I don't know if there's any micro to be done to beat the neutrals faster. I think they're okay. I think it makes sense to have something like that.
Captured.
Though maybe it'd be better to just have it be a structure that attacks instead of units moving around, but I'm not torn on it really.
Sir, moving
There's
out.
3 Elo right here, which is cool, but not helpful. We're gonna take the income increase.
Awaiting orders. Attacking enemy. Commander. Army under attack. Sir.
This is gonna be 4 Elo right before getting any more
Sir.
Durantium. I got a couple Pathfinders.
Commander. Attacking enemy.
And a second army.
Commander.
That will be the one for pushing forward, where hopefully there's more minerals.
Roger. Awaiting orders. On it. Awaiting orders.
I mean, when I said planes, you know,
Received.
they followed the directions to the letter. I'm gonna add a couple research labs on this area too.
Commander.
Certainly, yeah.
Awaiting orders.
I mean, that's exactly what I wanted. It was just wide open field.
Ready for your command. Attacking enemy.
I'm just amused at how clear it is.
Commander, moving out. Army under attack. Sir, attacking enemy.
We have all these filled.
Awaiting orders.
Yep.
Engaging
Tech.
target.
Make sure we get the airfield started.
Ready for your command.
Region captured.
Commander, rolling out. Commander, roger. You heard the commander. Let's go.
Wait, did I not?
Region captured.
I'm gonna use this as my airfield bank.
Army under attack. Commander, attacking enemy, sir. Commander, rolling out. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
We've got the research labs done.
For your command.
Get those extractors immediately. This is my supply depots.
Rolling out. Army under attack.
Just gonna get a couple.
Ready for your command. Awaiting orders. Roger that.
Start adding anti-air into my armies. For reasons that should become obvious right now. Get my own. I'm gonna add a 3rd army of ground. I like having 3 of them
Engaging target.
and then going air, but we may run out of time for that.
Captured.
Commander. Commander. You heard the commander. Commander.
Region
Sir,
captured.
roger
I'm
that.
overstressing.
Roger. Ready for your command. Moving out. Ready for your command. Roger, sir. Army under attack. You heard the commander. Let's go.
I'm still building the airfields. I'm actually gonna cancel one of them
Region under attack.
because I'm already,
Commander.
like, I don't have the money to support it, so. And then Cavalier teams,
Command. Awaiting orders.
couple Tritons, Tridents.
Army under attack.
Are there no resources on this? It's just a barren.
Region captured.
Okay,
Region captured.
I'm gonna add a couple flak because I feel naked
Awaiting
without it.
order on Sir. Attacking enemy.
So much Ellerite. I don't even know what I can do with all of that so early. I mean, research labs are the biggest sink this early, but... And I clearly have... Like, the tech is coming along very quickly. Did not build my Thunderbolts.
Commander. Army under attack. Sir. Roger that. Commander. We're on it.
Barracks, motor pool. Just need hotkeys for at least the basic buildings, and I'll be happy.
Region captured.
Sir. Sir.
I'm going to just move
Order
one of
received.
them as a scout now,
Roger.
just to see.
Yes,
I think a squad of fighters is actually 3 of them already.
Awaiting orders. Roger
Let's
that.
fit in.
Region captured.
That tech, though. Wow, this is so fast. Gonna get the orbital
I
drop.
am uncertain
Ready for
you
your
deserve
command.
it.
Yeah, definitely need to focus on... Ooh, wow, look at how many minerals!
Awaiting orders. We're on it.
Looks like we got most of a scout here.
You heard the commander. Let's go. Commander. Roger that.
Gonna get some turrets. Flak battery. Don't want to overstress it.
Orders. Sir. Engaging target. Attack. Commander. Roger. Army under attack. We're on it. sir.
Region under attack.
Engaging target.
We're gonna need actual army up here.
Region captured.
Army under attack.
Um,
Army under
we'll get stormbreakers. Well,
Commander.
I need the armory
Engaging
first.
target. Army under attack. Army under
Yeah, can't get that without the armory. Because you need armories to build them. So that's kind of a pre... Whoa, okay.
Region under attack.
Commander.
Good thing I built any amount of fighters.
Region
Ready
captured.
for your command. Under attack.
The only mineral-based anti-air is the Tridents. The aircraft take... on the right.
Region under
Well,
attack.
yeah, we're definitely stressing
Army under attack.
the money.
Sir.
Region under attack.
But aircraft can't hold ground. You need physical units to actually hold it.
Ready for your
Region
command.
under attack.
Army under
Region
attack.
captured.
Commander. Army under attack.
Now gonna get the storm. I need to bank up some more money. I can't be spending... Oh god, the bombers just...
Commander. Sir. Attacking enemy. Army under
They're hitting everything, but not killing anything.
command. Attacking enemy.
Ooh,
Region
3
under attack.
extractors there.
Region under attack.
Awaiting orders.
Why is red? You know, that's kind of a smart move, is to let your teammate have one zone so they can build production there. Because of the production being off of one super factory. So letting your teammate have one zone near the front allows them to reinforce without a huge investment. I think that would actually be a real strat if it
Ready for your command.
is how it currently is.
Attacking enemy. Attacking enemy. Army under attack.
Alright, where's my real armory? It's gonna be here.
Commander.
It's gonna be a lot of spending, but... Yeah.
Army
feel like maybe a suggestion I would make is allowing your teammates to cede control
For your command.
of regions to their teammates, so that way they can, or at least give them building slots. Would make sense, I think.
Awaiting orders. Engaging target.
I'm just gonna put the skirmishers there in order to reinforce.
Awaiting enemy. Moving out. You heard the commander. Let's go, sir.
Split off and reinforcing the squad.
Attacking enemy.
Get some hammers.
Commander under attack. Attacking enemy. Ready for your command.
The main army can use Orions and Stormbreakers. Just gonna put it on one. I dropped the skirmishers in just to buy time. Bring in another patrol.
Logistics insufficient.
Ah, I need more supply depots. Let's grab a couple
Region
more
under
there.
attack.
And bombing run. Very helpful right now.
Region
Ah, shit.
captured.
Commander.
I'll just put it over here.
Army under attack.
Patrolling the fighters.
Ready for your command. Attacking enemy. Orders. Commander. Attacking enemy. Commander. Engaging
Region
target.
captured.
Army under attack.
Flag batteries
Army under attack.
in the safer zones. What are you doing? I don't know. I said this.
Region under attack.
Forward racks and motor pools.
Region captured.
Commander. Army under attack.
Main army up to 50 supply.
Attacking enemy. Commander. Attacking enemy.
I've already made the suggestion that you can hear the sounds when zoomed out further. Feels a little jarring to not hear anything.
Commander.
I think that'll be polished up. I'd like to be able to hear it even like in this map, just very far away, like muffled.
Attacking enemy. Ready for your command.
Yeah, but just like the voice lines, I think most of it's pretty placeholdery at the moment. Get a couple bombers. I'm maintaining
Orders.
my fighters, so there's the Titan.
Ready for your command.
Just a couple. They're very expensive. 69 logistics in that army.
Under attack.
How does the map
Under attack.
look like? Okay.
Commander. Army attacking enemy.
That makes that one zone a really juicy target. But so your production comes out of the closest factory, and it's bolstered by however many of that factory you have. So you just flood your zones. Like, that's why I'm filling in the zones with other production facilities, so that way they build faster at the front. Again, very mixed on that design, but
Attacking enemy.
practically it means you can build like 20 barracks in your zone and have one zone at the front and be pumping out Marines. Well, I think we can show.
Waiting orders. Commander. Sir. Army under attack. Attacking enemy.
How long is one match?
Army under attack.
I'm gonna say roughly 30 minutes, but that's probably because there's
Army under
only two factions. There's only one faction with mirror stuff and not a lot of the orbitals, which are much more impactful.
sir.
Like right now you have bombing run and drop in reinforcements, but no like nuclear orbital strike or something that the first game had. Not that they're not planned, it's just they're not implemented yet. Those are like the box art sort of stuff. So very roughly 30 minutes, I think, once you get a little competent, up to an hour for the larger games.
Ready for your command.
But that's very rough at the moment.
Commander. Ready for your command. Attacking enemy. Army under attack.
But I think the orbitals and more sort of logistics mechanics could speed that up some. Yeah, well, I'd say, like, having things like drop an orbital strike that obliterates a zone or brings in a capital ship is usually... I mean, both sides can have it. Honestly, in Ashes 1, it felt kind of stingy. Like, there were a lot of cool orbitals, but the AI was so annoying about constantly having, like, the anti-orbital shields. Can my teammates steal zones from me? Please no. Yeah, apparently if I lose control, my teammate can take them from me.
Ready for your command, sir. Yes,
Cool.
sir. Engaging target. Army under attack.
I should be able to give them it. They should not be able to take it.
Army under attack.
I mean, like, if I don't have anything standing near the cap point, that is. There's a difference.
Army under attack. Army under attack. Army under attack. Commander.
Region captured.
Ready for your command.
Oh, I have plenty of money. I've really streamlined the whole process now. Yeah, I finally got the macro under control. I think we'll try facing multiple enemies at once instead of having teammates next.
Sir. Army under attacking enemy. Army under attacking enemy. Commander.
Which should be quite a challenge considering they have exactly the same units on a relatively symmetrical map.
Ready for your command. Under attack. Army under attack.
Adding more Stormbreakers. Do I have any with the army right now? 0 out of 4. Replenish.
Ready for your command. Attacking enemy. Attacking enemy. Awaiting orders.
Region under attack.
Where are all these?
Sir. Attacking enemy. Army under attack. Commander.
How am I so rich? Well, it's a larger map, and I never overstalled like I was in the other games. Still no. Well, that means more flak. Unfortunately, there's no way to increase the build speed. It just builds at the rate it does right now. On buildings, not units.
Ready for your command. Under attack. Sir. Engaging target. Ready for your command. Engaging target. Army under
Region under attack. Region captured.
I'm immediately gonna add production here to reinforce.
awaiting orders. Army under attack.
Replenish is gonna be... it's not too bad.
Commander. Army under attack.
The hell?
Sir.
That flak battery sound is horrible. Beep, 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 beep. Also, they kind of suck. But
Attacking enemy.
they are only 150. Godslayer Protocol. So yeah, this is the kind of stuff that would probably speed up the game. Not yet implemented, but authorize the deployment of the Godslayer, an experimental weapons platform designed to annihilate enemy command structures. Authorize construction of the Redoubt Obliterator Cannon, devastating long-range artillery. And then, oh, this one's implemented? I guess it's just a stat change. I should be going for the income
Region
boost.
captured.
Wait, no, I have money. Either way, I want more. Like and subscribe.
Engaging
Region
target.
under attack.
Ready for your command. Attacking enemy. Awaiting orders.
Region under attack.
So mortars can definitely miss.
Sir.
They're not very good at taking out like units that are trying to slip by because they just run by them. The vanguards are better, but mortars when the line is stalled a bit more clearly.
Army under attack. Commander. Commander. Army under attack. Commander. Ready for your command. Engaging target.
We're really gonna lean into the air. Can I get some more airfields? Yeah, just stack up the production. Why not?
Ready for your command. Sir?
My army is almost entirely dead. At least this one. But overall, I think it's still looking okay.
I am uncertain you deserve
Target the production. The Titan fell.
Ready for your command.
These are the reinforcements that I replenished that built almost instantly. Including the Titans. Yeah, pretty good. What do you got? Refineries not... None of these are implemented. Wait, so... I think you have to get all of them to get to the next level, which feels pretty restrictive, but I think that's kind of intentional, so you can't just, like, snowball incredibly hard. Apparently normal AI. Yeah? I mean, now, there's a chance there's no difference in the AIs, and it's all placebo. But I swear I've lost to hard when I didn't lose to normal. But, again, there's a chance it's not actually... Or maybe it's just the inspiration of playing with an actual human being. Not even a post-human being, which apparently is the next faction.
Army under attack. Commander. Ready for your command. Sir, you heard the commander.
If you move on your own, you idiots. Yeah, they're struggling.
Commander. Attacking enemy. Commander. Army under attack. Army under attack. Army under attack. Army under attack.
Region under attack.
Orders.
More air support, because that's totally what I need.
Awaiting orders. Army under attack. Awaiting orders. Attacking enemy.
Whatever happened to my third army? Hey, what the fuck?
Army under attack. Ready for your command. Engaging target. Army under attack.
Excuse me.
Region captured.
Bunch of gunships just slipping through. I'm sending the fighters back.
For your command. Ready for your command. Moving out. Moving out.
Region under attack.
They can't actually hold
Region
ground,
under
but
attack.
Commander.
they certainly could mess up my production. And they're getting the armories and supply depots.
Region under attack.
Attacking enemy.
Oops, I accidentally sent back all the bombers. Wait, no, you idiots. I need just enough. You know what? Put the fighters on a different group. Stop trying to do everything at once. What are you doing? Potato.
Commander.
Region under attack. Region under attack.
Army under attack. Army under attack. Awaiting orders.
The replenish cost of my first army. Well, let me get my production
Army under attack.
a little closer. He's like 5k, 5k. And well worth it. No, wait, 4k, 1500. I didn't have that many Titans. Yeah. I think this could be implemented better. I don't think that's taking the 20 seconds advertised to build the unit.
Moving out. Commander.
I haven't tested exactly how much quicker it is with each one, but it's definitely... If it cuts it in half each time, I feel like it's probably a curve.
Sir. Attacking enemy.
Let's see. Orbital energy relay provides a permanent production boost. I'm just looking at, yeah, radar arrays. These are not implemented, but the potential. Constructor drones automatically repair.
Region under attack.
Advanced refining. Overdrive protocol. The Goliath, a mobile base. Ah, I was wondering. The turrets all felt so shit. Which, good to know that the intent is to have a much better one. Like, oh, there's an infantry drop that apparently I could get. And body armor. I don't know if 25% HP for my infantry is that big a deal, but... Ooh. Air patrol. These are actually implemented, but I guess they're just dropping down units you already have.
Ready for your command. Commander.
So.
Engaging target. Engaging target.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sir.
They're just sitting there, menacingly. Not even trying to cap.
Attacking enemy.
I'm like, is my game frozen? No, they're just having a...
Army under attack.
Region under attack.
6K, 3K to replenish the second army.
Moving out. Awaiting orders. Army under attack. Commander. Commander. Logistics insufficient.
What? Oh.
Army under attack.
There's a second game? Since when? Since, as of yesterday, it debuted. As this is the pre-alpha, and you should wishlist today with the exclamation point Ashes 2 command.
Orders.
But
Engaging target.
don't quote me on this, but it seems like next year is the target for release. I don't think it's official out there, but I'd be a little, based on the pace of it, I'd be a little surprised if it was not. So, but that is not official information. That is me speculating.
Region captured.
To be clear,
Under attack. Army under attack. Army under attack.
Region
maps that are featureless. I picked the plains in the Arctic tundra. There's definitely been terrain on other maps that were generated, but I deliberately picked Arctic plain, like on a like. So I think it did a good job with what I chose for it. To be honest.
Army under attack. Ready for your
region
command.
under attack.
I will pick something a bit more nuanced. For the next one. We already took out an HQ. I think I can dive. I'm gonna dive on the second HQ.
Attacking enemy. Commander. Engaging target. Army under attack.
And try to cut off some of the flak here. Can I actually drop... I probably should be able to drop orbital... I think I can only drop it in my region. Yeah.
Army under attack. Army under attack. Commander.
I'm just diving on the enemy base. With everything.
Attacking enemy.
1A, 2A, 3A, 6A, 7A.
Attacking enemy.
Well, actually, it's E as the attack move, but still. Because it's WASD camera controls. Is what I'm using.
Army under attack.
Definitely nailed the planes. It makes it very clear. I do like the scarring. Wow, actually. Let me zoom out more. Don't put me in this. That is actually an interesting screen. If you had the region specifically, I think it would look at least as an option. The scarring is permanent, I guess, or at least it lasts several minutes. Wait, is there some, like, outside my base? Yeah, I haven't fought there. Literally the beginning of the game, so...
Region captured.
Yeah, I have like 50 bombers.
Region under attack. Player defeated.
That'll do it. All right, now for a real challenge. We're gonna medium-sized map, 4 starting locations. Badlands. I don't know what parallel ridges is gonna be, but definitely a little less plains. I'm gonna face 2 normal AI. All right. And we'll see if there's a difference if we upgrade him to hard. One v2. All right, finally fair. Plenty of time to like and subscribe and smash that wish list button. Once again, doesn't really have the same feel to smash that wish list. I like turning the speed to fast, but it is, I think, about 25% faster than the default. Interesting, we're in the north this time. I could just turn it around, but the mini-map would be a mess. I don't like turning the... unless the mini-map rotates with me.
Ready for your command. Attacking enemy. Commander, attacking enemy.
Yeah. Wish I could see, like, at least the zones, each zone connected to your HQ zone. I think you should be able to see to start.
Commander,
Region
moving
captured.
out.
I'm gonna make a second, I'm gonna try making a second army to start instead of
Ready for your command.
reinforcing the first one. I don't know if these will, because I already lost one.
Attacking enemy.
I may just die to them, which would really undercut the efforts there. Oh yeah, more income boost.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, it looks like I don't quite have the firepower to reliably take out more than one group with the first set. Need to reinforce. It might be because they're on the high ground. Mm-hmm. Gonna reinforce motor pools.
Roger that. Rolling out.
More barracks at the front.
Army under attack. Commander, attacking enemy.
And then moving forward. There's a zone with Durantium there too.
Ready for your command. On it.
Gonna be hit by so much air, I bet.
On it.
With 2
Commander,
That's not the edge of the map, right? I don't think so.
ready for your command. Army
Region
under
captured.
Airfields.
You heard the commander. Let's go. Commander. Sir.
Region captured.
Rolling out.
Can make one more army.
Sir. Rolling out.
Gonna have forward production, though I'm straining my resources a bit now.
Commander, army under attack. Attacking enemy. Attacking enemy. Army under attack.
Those are just fighters, but it won't be just fighters forever. Gonna start getting some flak near the HQ. In fact, very quickly we'll graduate into something a bit more substantial, I bet. Research lab.
Awaiting orders. Roger that. Army under attack. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Region
Commander.
captured.
Moving out. Roger.
Supply depot. Another research lab back here.
Awaiting orders. Engaging target.
I do one more army. I want to do air group first.
Region captured.
Army under attack. Commander? Commander? Yes, sir. Commander.
Try to fill this in.
Moving out.
Can I fit more research labs? Yeah.
Commander. Attacking enemy. Sir. Attacking enemy. Army under starting attack. Patrol.
Region captured.
I'm gonna get some flak batteries.
Region captured.
Commander. You heard the commander. Army under Let's go.
I am uncertain. You
Region
deserve
captured.
that.
Army under attack.
Another motor pool. Filling in production before adding on. Now we can get the Cavaliers. Gonna add them to each squad.
Sir. Sir. Sir.
Scout
Moving out.
aircraft.
You heard the commander. Let's go. Army under attack. Commander? Yes, sir. Army under attack. Army under attack.
I overtaxed.
Awaiting orders. Ready for your command. Yes, sir. We're on it.
Is there no enemy down here?
Region captured.
Are they further along?
Order received. Order
I think I can queue it up. Yeah. Let's unlock the gunship
Commander under attack.
and make sure I have at least a couple of those.
Awaiting orders. Engaging awaiting orders. Attacking enemy. Commander.
That's convenient.
Commander.
I might be able to just take all this area.
Sir.
Need to make sure I have a defense squad. I'm gonna split off one group in This one will become the seed for my 5th army, and that'll be the defense army.
Awaiting orders. Order received.
I like just splitting off one unit from other armies. It essentially steals it,
Ready for your
and then
army under yes, sir.
Region captured.
You heard the command orders. Let's go. Commander.
from there,
Region
armory.
Sir. Army under attack.
It does look like this is gonna get a little dicey.
Region captured.
Barracks, motor pool, supply depots needed. No more room here.
Commander under attack. Engaging targets. Moving
Oof.
out. Roger that. Commander. Roger. Sir. Rolling out. Army
Stormbreakers. Need to start adding armories.
ready for your command. Yes, under attack. Army under attack.
And there goes the buddy.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Ooh, that looks bad. Very aggressive on grabbing.
Commander.
Bring some thunderbolts in over here.
Region captured.
I don't have any of the drops yet because I went straight for the air.
Sir. Attacking enemy. Army under attack. Awaiting orders. Sir. Commander. Attacking enemy. Awaiting orders.
I need another army
Commander.
of some sort.
Commander. Army under attack.
Region
Awaiting
captured.
orders.
Region under
Awaiting
attack.
orders. Army under attack. Attacking enemy. Ready for your command. You heard the commander.
Region
Somehow got a full scout because there's almost no anti-air, but
Yes,
at the front.
Sir. Under attack.
Need money.
Army under attack.
Region
Air
under
support.
Region captured.
Under attack. Commander. Attacking enemy. Under attack.
Region lost.
Do I have mortars?
Army under attack.
Region under attack. Region captured.
Army under attack.
Region under attack. Region under attack.
Attacking enemy.
We need more fighters.
Army under attack.
Region under attack. Region under attack.
Army under attack.
Scattering some flak.
Commander. Commander. Army.
Somehow this...
Commander. Attack.
Okay.
Commander. Under attack. Commander.
I need to see how good the mortars are gonna be.
Attacking enemy.
Get a couple stormbreakers on the front line. I need the stormbreakers, I think, for siege,
Region under attack.
just to hold the line.
Region under attack.
I think we could cut off this lattice here. Like, I can use a skirmisher to backstab,
Attacking enemy. Commander. Attacking enemy.
replenish.
Army under attack.
Region under attack.
Awaiting orders.
I'm just gonna patrol up here.
Awaiting orders. Army under attack.
I'm really focused on the air. That's the only way I can... Oh, sh...
Enemy. Awaiting
Region
orders.
captured.
You heard the commander. Let's go. Commander.
Splitting off.
Order received. Army under attack. Sir.
Region lost.
Give me more resources.
Awaiting orders. Army
Replenish. There's no reinforcing points too close, but it'll have to work. I'm at risk of stalling.
Army under attack.
Can get a couple more.
Ready for your command. Attacking enemy.
Region under attack.
Sir. Army under attack.
Radar tower. Requires Ellerite extractor. What? Oh, I might just...
Region under attack.
I didn't actually know that. I mean, that... Who would have thought?
Ready for your command.
Really? Just base trading? I only have one base, so I guess it's strategically sound.
Army under attack. Ready for your command. Army under attack. Ready for your command. You heard the commander. Let's go.
Region under attack.
We have a bombing run.
Commander. Awaiting orders. Engaging target. Army under attack. Sir.
We need to replenish the front line.
Army under attack.
Bombing run.
Captured.
Logistics insufficient.
Air control.
Army under attack.
Titans.
Commander. Attacking enemy.
Region captured.
Army under attack. Army under attack. Army under attack.
Region under attack.
Army under attack. Army under attack.
More tech. Did I not press the Titan button?
Ready for your command. Army under attack. Engaging
Region
target.
captured.
Commander.
The most hit is the non-existent 8th Army. Ah, shit.
Army under attack. Under attack. Army under attack. Army under attack. Ready for your command. Attacking
Region
enemy.
under attack.
Attacking
Region
enemy.
lost.
Commander. Attacking
Region
enemy.
lost.
Army under attack. Army under attack. Awaiting orders.
I still have air. Okay, we got the supply now.
Army under attack.
We're just keeping these guys up here. And maybe enough mortars on the hill can hold this.
Army under
That's a lower accurate strategy. I have a slight hill here. They do seem to help, though I'm not exactly sure what real advantage they give. Can't hurt. I know, like, well, besides, like, projectile accuracy, which is kind of important.
Region under
Awaiting
attack.
orders. Attacking enemy. Commander. Attacking enemy. Commander. Ready for your command. Engaging target. Sir.
Region lost.
What is my overall income?
Region under attack.
Not high enough.
Army under attack. Army under attack.
This front is struggling. Can I cut anything off?
Region captured.
If I go straight down the center here with the first army.
Commander. Attacking enemy.
And then, okay, so if I put skirmishers there and I go for here, that there's still a connection.
Commander. Attacking enemy.
And there's a casual
Region captured.
bomber on my base. Orbital drop of
Army under attack.
flak.
Commander. Moving out.
I can cut off
Commander. Army under
all these regions with a single zone.
awaiting orders.
I am uncertain.
Region captured.
Attacking enemy under attack. Sir.
Where's the 8th?
Ready for your command. Moving out.
There's nothing. Who's ready for my command? I don't even see it on the map.
Awaiting orders. Army under attack.
Region under attack.
Army under attack.
Region under attack.
Army under attack.
But if I can cut off this and then shore up.
Army under attack.
Okay, so this cutoff is
Region
something.
under attack.
Where's my air support?
Army under attack.
I lost every fighter. Come on.
Commander.
And then a bombing run. But there's not much on the ground. I'll just do a bombing run to clear this up.
Attacking enemy. Army under
Region
attack.
captured.
Yes, sir. Ready for
We've
your
cut off
command.
these territories.
Region under attack. Region under
Attacking
attack.
enemy. Orders. Yes, sir.
I'm losing control groups because that armies are just being destroyed.
Let's go. You heard the commander.
Region under attack.
Is that a cutoff? Not yet.
Army under attack. Engaging target. Army under attack.
Region
enemy.
lost.
Awaiting orders. Commander. Commander. Engaging target. Commander.
Region captured.
Ready for your command. Sir. Army under ready for your command.
That's my HQ. Hey! How did you even...
Ready for your command. Army engaging target. Army under attack.
Region captured.
I need to make another army off this.
Commander. Army under attack.
I'm just gonna start adding aircraft in with the armies. It's a bit too unwieldy to have them all in one group.
Orders.
So,
Attacking enemy. Sir. Attacking enemy. Army under attack.
Region captured.
Army under attack.
adding production.
Ready for your command. Rolling out. Army under attack. Army yes, sir. Attack. Army under
And this is a lot of resources too.
Sir. Attacking enemy. Army under attack. Army under attack. Under attack.
Still the biggest issue up here.
Region captured.
Radar tower,
Army under attack. Army under
mortars.
Army under attack. Commander.
Do I have... I can replenish.
Region captured.
What is my total income? Plus 48 and not enough. I'm working my way towards the... How do I still not...
Commander. Ready for your command. Engaging target.
More research labs. Wherever I can jam them. Well, not wherever, but
Region
Army
captured.
under attack.
I want to try to get to the full income.
Commander. Ready for
Region
your
lost.
command.
Region lost. Wait, where?
Army under attack. Awaiting orders.
I held on to this because of the mortars for so long.
Attacking enemy. Attacking enemy.
The mortars on this hill are holding this entire area. I wish there was a kill count.
Attacking enemy.
I think I finally have
Region under attack.
the production level to really stack the air.
Under attack.
I'm gonna scatter some more flak.
Region under attack.
Definitely need to be able to like double click and see the ranges.
Awaiting orders. Ready for your command.
Replenish.
Region under attack.
With some Orions to help take out tanks.
Region under attack.
Replenish.
Command. Engaging target.
Region under attack.
2K. There is no 5th army. There's a. I like how the waypoint moves, but there's. Oh, I have one tank somewhere.
Commander.
That's the only reason it still lives.
Ready for your command. Army under attack. Ready for your command.
Region lost.
Commander.
Region under attack.
I have all my drops.
Ready for your command.
No, we need this here.
Target attack. Commander. Attacking enemy.
Region captured.
Commander.
Region lost.
Okay. Bombing run.
Army under attack.
Air support.
Army under attack.
I might be able to cut off red here by grabbing that area.
Commander. Army attacking enemy. Army under commander.
Can replenish.
Army under attack. Sir. Army under attack. Army under attack. Engaging target. Commander. Army under ready for your command.
This is going to be an expensive one.
Awaiting orders. Attacking enemy.
Multiple Titans.
Army under attack. Army under attack.
Where's my nearest armory?
Army under attack. Army under attack. Awaiting orders. Commander.
Region under attack. Region under attack.
Engaging target. Awaiting orders. Engaging target.
Oh, there's so much air.
Attacking enemy. Commander.
Need way more tridents.
Region under attack.
Wait.
Army under attack. Army under
Stacking a few more airfields.
ready for your command.
If I didn't have this hill, I think I've already lost. But
Region under attack. Region under attack.
same over here. The mortars are just constantly firing.
Commander. Attacking enemy.
Region under attack.
Ready for your command. Attacking enemy. Army under attack.
The fact that I've managed to bring my Ellerite bank down is both impressive and concerning.
Commander. Sir.
Region under attack.
We're on it. Sir. Army order received. Awaiting orders. Commander. Commander. Ready for your command. Attacking enemy. Army awaiting orders.
Region captured.
Commander.
Oof.
Army under attack.
Pretty heavy losses here.
Orders.
Replenish.
Army under attack.
Just trying to get to the income boost further on.
Attacking
Region
enemy.
captured.
Army under attack.
Honestly, armory first.
Engaging target.
And then other production if I can get there.
Army under attack. Commander. Awaiting orders. Sir.
Region lost.
Attacking enemy. Awaiting orders. Army under attack. Engaging target.
I'm settling for just holding here. Yeah, I bet the kill count on these mortals or the damage output has been ridiculous.
Commander. Army under attack. Ready for your command. Army under attack. Ready for your command. Army under attack. Ready for your command. Sir. Army under attack.
Do I have any titans? We need some titans with this. Gonna actually... Orions. Confirm.
Army commander.
Trying to fill in my building slots.
Army under attack. Army under attack.
A couple more research labs.
Region captured.
Army under attack. Army under attack. Commander.
Region
engaging
captured.
target. Army under attack. Commander.
Let's keep going forward.
Commander. Awaiting
I'm gonna have the
orders.
6th Army reinforce.
Ready for your command.
Replenish. I'm just gonna keep building forward with the production.
Army under attack. Sir. Army under attack. Commander. Sir. Commander. Commander. Attacking enemy.
Region captured.
Awaiting orders. Sir, we're on it.
Okay, fine.
Commander.
So expensive to rebuild. More expensive not to. If true. So, if you want to know whether this is the same devs as another game, you can simply use the !ashes2 command and wishlist the game on Steam, where you can see the developer and see the games they've made. Or you can just trust random people in the chat. Up to you. I know how I form my opinions.
Army under attack. Army under attack. Commander.
They also have a hill.
Commander. Attacking enemy. Commander. Engaging target. Army under attack. Army under attack.
Why you no build tight? Oh, logistics. I'm supply blocked. So, what do you do when you're supply blocked? You build supply depots, obviously.
Awaiting orders. Army under attack. Commander. Awaiting orders. Attacking enemy. Army under attack. Attacking enemy. Awaiting orders. Attacking enemy under attack.
I'm now including some gunships and
Region captured.
fighters with each, if possible. I think we're getting there, though. They don't... Red used all the momentum towards the north, and we've stalled it. The line is held with an entire... There doesn't seem to be a limit on how many turrets you can build, which is probably a placeholder, because, like, in a single region, I feel like I'm gonna be testing that moment.
Attacking enemy. Army under attack. Ready for your command. Engaging target. Army under attack.
Air support. Wait, no, those are the skirmishers. Oops.
Army under attack.
Give me money. I guess the limiting factor is the build speed per zone.
Ready for your command. Army under attack. Engaging target.
Region under attack.
Commander.
Region captured.
Attacking enemy. Army under attack.
My Titan! Oh, there's so much air.
Attacking enemy.
Titanfall.
Army under attack.
I'm bringing my air. Where's my nearest airfield? Oh, right there.
Commander. Attacking enemy.
If I can claim this hill, then I can get the mortars.
Army under attack. Commander.
I got stormbreakers. This army is struggling. A few fighters and more tridents.
Army under attack.
But I can concentrate my entire resource effort. Oh, we're almost there.
Attacking enemy. Commander. Army under attack.
Oof.
Sir.
Wait.
Army under attack. Sir. Order received. Rolling out. Yes, sir.
Air support.
Region under attack.
Army under attack. Army
I have nothing to stop them from just clearing this. I think if you have turrets completed, it actually keeps them from capping the zone. I don't think other buildings do, but I noticed that up here, because I still had turrets in the zone, their units weren't able to cap.
Region captured.
Army under attack.
Definitely missing a score screen at the end to see how much
Under attack.
carnage there was.
Engaging target.
Guess it would make sense. Like, if you can just have a couple turrets to deny.
Commander.
It is a little...
Order received.
It's very easy to lose your
Region
base without any other defenses.
Ready for your command.
So at a very quick cap time. Also, it seems they've redirected their efforts. I was like settling in like, all right, easy win here, but
Region under attack. Region lost.
okay, I need to decide.
Army under attack. Attacking enemy.
Region under attack.
The second army is dead. Long live the second army.
Awaiting
We're
orders.
replenishing 50 logistics.
Region under attack.
Army under on it. Commander under attack. Awaiting orders.
Region under attack.
Oh, anti-air.
Army under attack. Army under
Region
attack.
under
Ready
attack.
for your command. Attacking enemy.
I can get a couple mortars up here. Maybe they should just take up a larger space, I feel. There's clearly a grid system there too, which is pretty... Some potential on that. Everything's so expensive. The tech just gets more and more expensive for each one.
Engaging target.
Doesn't matter what you pick before, so...
Ready for your command.
I guess the anti-snowball.
Region under attack.
Ready for your command.
Region under attack. Region
Commander
captured.
attack. Commander. Army under attack. Army under attack.
Region
Let's
captured.
lock it down.
Commander.
Region under attack. Region
Yeah, the
under
mortar
attack.
emplacements take a long time to build. I'm pretty sure it says it there. 35, 45. That's the baseline. I don't think you can speed it up right now. The tech is not implemented.
Engaging target. Army
Okay,
under
45 isn't that long, but in this situation, it's an eternity.
Army under
What the
attack.
hell?
Ready for your command. Attacking enemy. Attacking enemy.
I don't know if I can take that or if it's gonna get mortared.
Commander. under attack. Army under attack. Ready for your command.
Region under attack.
Army under attack.
Region under attack.
See if I can maybe undercut. I don't know what's up there, but the bomber will figure it out. What's happening?
Ready for your command. Attacking enemy. Ready for your command. Engaging target. Army under attack.
Let's get a bunch more base tanks down there. Air support. I'm just recruiting. I'm getting a bunch of anti-air and a bunch of stormbreakers, which are anti-air and anti-ground. Just hold that.
Army under commander.
Region under attack.
Do turrets have any upkeep? Don't believe so.
Commander. Engaging target. Army under attack.
Once you've bought
Region
things,
under
they
attack.
seem to be good to go. I don't think they cost anything to fire, especially the turrets at the moment.
Attacking enemy. Ready for your command.
It does limit your ability to build in the region at the time, but once you get it, should be good to go.
Awaiting orders. Ready for your command. Army under attack. Attacking enemy. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Ready for your
Replenishing.
Region captured.
I can't. That's 4,800. There's so much air. There are 3 extractors here, but
Region under attack.
Commander. Army under attack. Awaiting orders.
we're close. I'm just gonna put a barracks, and then we're gonna flood with. I only need. Wait, what's next? 5,000 tech.
Region captured.
Almost prohibitive.
Attacking enemy. Army under attack.
Region under attack.
Army under attack.
Region under attack.
Don't overdo it.
Region under attack.
Sir. Commander.
I can replenish this army now.
Army under attack.
Region under attack.
How'd you say it compares to Bar? It's kind of a similar vibe on the scale, but it's very different mechanics. Bar is much more micro-oriented.
Region lost.
Though the production and the economy are similar. But honestly, the game I would compare it most to strategically
Region under attack.
is Planet
Region under
Side.
attack.
The lattice system, the production/spawn system
Sir.
Region captured.
feels the most like Planet Side than anything else. The like orbital call downs.
Awaiting orders. Engaging target. Ready for your command. Army under attack.
The economy is Bar/Total Annihilation. The strategery is Planet Side.
Commander.
And the setting is also kind of Planet Side, to be honest. Apparently there's a lot of Supreme Commander stuff, which I haven't really played.
Army under attack.
Bar is like a cousin of Supreme Commander, not a iteration of it, so I gotta play it at some point. I only played a few hours of Ashes 1. It feels similar, but the only thing that really is the same right now is the army mechanics, which I actually really like. the ability to add on the fly and reinforce from the nearest production is very nice and feels unique without being kind of contrived. Like not just trying to be complicated for complication's sake.
Region under attack.
We made it. 1v2. Honestly, quite a challenge. It feels very set. Like it needs to be streamlined on like actually taking zones and building. But if they're able to polish that up and make it less tedious, like how there are no hotkeys or anything, or you can't see how many buildings are in a zone until you click on it. That's obvious, like pre-alpha. All right. I would be disappointed if they didn't improve on that, especially after the detailed posts I've already made, some of which they've already, but 2 more factions planned. I think there might be info on the Steam page after you use the !ashes2 command and wishlist. You don't have to wishlist, you just can look at the page. The post-humans, which I think are a bunch of billionaires who took over the moon and now want to oppress people, which, you know, so not much has changed. And then the substrate, which is like AI nanites full. That's your Vanu. Well, the post-humans are the Vanu. And then the substrate is, I think, more like a Protoss sort of situation. I am hoping they have. I don't really remember what Ashes 1 was. I don't think it didn't feel too memorable to me, to be honest. The game felt very good, but in no part. In the few hours I played, nothing really stuck out as, like, this is super cool, but it was interesting. So I'm hoping they could improve on that somewhat. Here, I think we have a really solid baseline, but there is a risk of being a passable yet unimpressive game, unless they really lean into like what you need to not do is listen to people who care about multiplayer balance, because 1, they're the most stingy, 2, the most vocal, and 3, the most likely to leave the moment they don't like something. What I think this game lends itself to is a sort of like a wave defense or a tower defense almost. Not really a tower defense, but like strategic scenarios, kind of like They Are. I'm thinking of They Are Billions without it being They Are Billions, where your goal is to take a certain amount of territory and then hold against potentially thousands of enemies. Like right now, there are thousands of models on the screen, even though the game is... it seems to work. There's only the issue with the control groups at the moment. How to play? You can't play yet? Only the try-hard content creators. But you can wishlist, and I believe they're interested in doing playtests like sooner rather than later. And that's how you get info about that. So, like before release, not like advertising beta.
Army under commander. Attacking enemy. Army under attack. Sir, engaging target.
But I think, yeah, in I think Ashes 1 only had 2 factions. At least from what I remember. But having 3 asymmetric... These guys are the most... It's United Earth. Okay, I think the SETI is like 2070 or something. Good thing you're a try-hard content creator. So, massive RTS games that focus on chaos management. There are dozens of us who create... Okay, maybe a dozen of us. I don't know if the fire actually does damage or if it's just dramatic. I think it's mostly cosmetic, but definitely indicates for a lot of damage is being done. Yeah, seeing the riflemen get completely obliterated.
Awaiting orders. Engaging target. Engaging target. Commander? Yes, sir.
Has a big, like, you mean the Titan? Yeah. It needs... I think it needs a signature weapon. It has Gatling... It seems like it has Gatling guns. It has a missile launcher. It needs a signature weapon. I got it. Rockets. Alright. I think it would fit... Instead of the arm thing, it has a backpack. Like, I'm thinking of from Titanfall, obviously. The Tone Ultimate ability. Where it does the, like, arcing artillery strike. That's what, like, on a relatively long cooldown. That's what I think it should have, is like a big ultimate. That, or just big cannons that fire way quicker. It feels like a half and half right now. I think it literally is like, it has one arm that does a minigun and the other one has like a rocket launcher. Which is kind of either that or let me build two versions. Let me kit out the arms. Alright, there's the Titan with the...
Sir? Commander, me under attack.
So, part of the design philosophy apparently is to not have a ton of units. So, it's very different than Bar, but more like StarCraft, where units are supposed to have a clear role that doesn't really overlap. Like, the Stormbreaker is a siege tank that does AoE damage that's relatively light, but area denial. The Pathfinder is the cannon fodder scout unit vehicle. Riflemen are cannon fodder and swarming infantry. Like, no unit really does the role of another unit very well, if at all. Like, riflemen can hit air, but they're, I mean... good luck. I've seen them shooting at planes. It's hard to tell whether they're doing damage. Oh yeah, I think, well, I actually don't know. There better be something like the Dreadnoughts. That would be obviously something, right? Like, Dreadnoughts in Ashes 1 were like the super capital ships that had unique or customizable like level ups and attributes. That is clearly where you could add in a lot of the flavor there.
Army under attack. Ready for your command, Commander. Ready for your command.
Where's my nearest unit? There are no units down here.
Commander.
You are on your new...
Commander.
Just go grab these.
Rolling out. Ready for your command.
Can I go above 10k, or is that the max cap? I think it's actually a max cap. I don't know if that's intentional or not. I've been wondering, like, I keep seeing it at 10k, which is very specific, but I think it might be like a storage cap. Maybe there will be talents or upgrades for that.
Commander. Awaiting orders. Attack
Yeah.
enemy. Army under attack. Awaiting orders. Commander.
Just a smear. I do think the units could be a little more... Well, icon... It needs some icon work, obviously. Like, everything being a square of the same size. The icons themselves are pretty distinct, but they definitely needs a bit more... When I select an army... Like, these are suggestions I've already made that I expect to be implemented. But, like, selecting an army, it should be a lighter color on the map, so I can pick out which units are in that army. Buildings should probably be a different shade. Turrets should have their own sort of setup, but... you know, these sort of things. But pre-alpha... But, yeah, I forgot about the Dreadnought customizability from Ashes 1. That's clearly the most likely option for kind of customizing the intent of your army without just having certain units.
Awaiting orders.
I mean, a battle cruiser, right?
Army under attack.
I'm thinking a mobile factory.
Army under attack.
It would be, yeah, the dreadnoughts could build some units in Ash's one.
Army under attack. Awaiting orders.
I could definitely see the United Earth having like
Under attack.
a mobile tank factory. Maybe, probably not even, it would probably just be a tank. Just a big tank that makes smaller baby tanks. Yeah. And you could like build production facilities on it. Maybe like 2 to 4 slots or something.
Sir. Roger. Commander. Commander under attack. Engaging.
I'd have to see what the other factions end up looking like to have an idea of what I'd like for a ultimate sort of unit there.
Ready for your command. Attacking enemy. Sir? Sir? Sir?
Yeah, the infantry... Well, they're a little tanky for what they should be, I think. I want infantry to be flying everywhere. Okay, I've seen everything else exploding, but the infantry just kind of plop. Need more ragdolling. Then again, there's several thousand units, so... And then... What? Billy, what are you doing? He climbed the entire mountain just to die atop it, begging the question of, how are there so many units on the mountain? In whose region is that? Wait, is that mine?
Army under attack.
Is that even a... How did you get tanks up there? The same way my dudes did.
Region under attack.
Awaiting
I
orders.
did some interesting pathfinding with some of the procedural maps.
Attacking enemy. Ready for your command. Sir?
Oh yeah, honestly, Halo Wars is not a bad comparison for, like, just the style of game, I guess.
Region captured.
Army under attack. Yes, sir. Attacking enemy. Sir? You heard the command.
I've gotten a little lazy in killing off. I'm gonna go to fast, or even faster.
Ready for your command. Commander.
And this is gonna look real janky, but
Ready for your command. Under attack. Commander.
I'm gonna make a new army that's just Titans. OnlyTans.com.
Army under attack. Commander. Commander. Sir? Ready for your command. Awaiting orders. Rolling out. Ready for your
Region
command.
lost. Region under attack.
Commander. Sir?
Maybe too fast. It's breaking out. Trying to keep someone contained is definitely a struggle
Army under attack.
when you have a full 3/4 of the map.
Commander. Army under
Where did my Titans go? On group 5. Ah, yes.
You heard the commander. Let's go. Sir, we're on it.
How much damage? So they have 81
Commander.
damage per second, which is really for the cost. I guess their real strength is their cost, as opposed to, I mean, not their cost, their health. They are clearly the tank. 7,000 HP in a single unit. Seems like by far the most.
Region captured. Region lost.
At least right now.
Army under attack. Army under attack. Sir? Attacking enemy. Awaiting orders. Attacking enemy. Commander?
Replenishing armies. I lost all of my air. Let's see if I can.
For your command.
So the 10k bank is quite a limiting factor, actually. Why do you have no vision?
Region under attack.
Army under attack. Sir?
Getting to the headquarters is actually going to be a real pain.
Region lost.
Attacking enemy.
Yeah, that's quite a area there.
Awaiting orders.
Region captured.
Army under attack. Army under attack. Army under
Region under attack.
These mortars have been firing the whole game. Thankfully, they don't run out of ammo. I don't think. I'm not seeing a lot of my units making up that hill. Yeah, there's a few dudes. Oh, there's mortars. Yeah.
Sir. Commander,
But I think the Titans are the way.
let's go.
How long does it take to build an armory? 40 seconds. There's no speeding it up,
Ready for your command.
unlike the rest of the production. I mean, you can speed up the game itself, but
Region under attack. Region lost.
what am I gonna do? I'm pretty sure I have so many tech points.
Ready for your command.
Oh yeah, it's pretty, like, there's a lot of... When I first played, there weren't even any orbitals, and the orbitals are super basic right now.
Region lost.
The more I think about it, the more dreadnoughts make sense, or capital ships, or super units. I think there's room for a tier 3 ground and air unit that
Waiting orders.
is more...
Commander,
Maybe one is damage and one is support, or you could outfit it as damage or support. But past that, I think you got your roles. But...
Region lost.
yes, sir.
Okay. Clicking on the headquarters. They don't easily... Like, I'm gonna try to move forward. Move command seems to be more reliable. Almost all units seem to fire while moving, so... If not all. Bombing run. Air support. More Titan. Here I go, tightening again. They just don't have enough damage to kill them. They're so tanky. I'm gonna get it. They. Wait, there's a just direct move key, so I can. If I am at point blank range, I can't help but hit the headquarters. Got some skirmishers. Would somebody order 10 more Titans? It was me. I ordered the Titans.
Ready for your command.
Maybe filling in... I think filling in a bunch of riflemen underneath might be the way here. Oh wait, what is this?
Region under attack.
Hey! Okay, I think we got it under control. The Titans are taller than the HQ.
Region under attack. Region under attack. Region under attack. Region lost.
That was a real, like, a real effort.
Region under attack.
1v2. I mean, I probably could have closed out quicker, but
Region under attack.
Army under attack.
for the first... Until completing more of the tech tree, it was real touch and go.
Region under attack.
Army under attack.
Region under attack.
Army under attack.
This is clearly the end game. Enough Titans to mess up their own pathing. Sir? Hello, sir? Do we really have to go single?
Region lost.
Alright. What? One more. Exclamation point Ashes 2. Check out the wish list. Hear about the playtests. Which I'm hoping I'm not lying about. Move them to hard difficulty. The Great Basin, Inland Sea. Medium map. So that was the Badlands, which actually looked pretty nice, to be honest. Like, I'm doing Arctic Freeze, a nice winter map. I like how it does have the benchmark in the main menu, by the way. For those who yeah, it's grayed out right now, but if you're interested in melting your so far, the only issues have been with the occasional crashes from testing way too many units in specific scenarios. I haven't, like, it's running, I have an overpowered PC, but it's not running, it's not horrible. I'm not going to say it's the most optimized thing right now. I don't think it's perfect. And we saw the 4v4 chugging. But pre-alpha and it's running fine. That's what I'll give it.
Awaiting orders. Moving out. Rolling out.
This has not been true for all modern RTS games, for sure.
Commander, engaging target.
And also, I'm on the highest graphic settings for what it's worth, though there aren't a lot of options right now, because, again, pre-alpha. What engine? It's proprietary. I'm not sure if that information's out there, but it's their engine.
Engaging target. Ready for your command. Commander. Commander.
Region captured.
I'm actually gonna get motor pool first over here in order to reinforce. We already learned that you can't just
Sir.
stick with one.
Commander. Rolling out.
Another motor pool.
Ready for your command. Roger that. Yes, sir. Roger.
I can't fight. No, those are like tanks.
Under attack.
Those are mini titans. I don't want to get those.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll actually just lose to that. I'm gonna get the airfield.
Sir.
Ah, they're chasing me. Hey,
Army under attack. Sir. We're on it.
hey.
Rolling out.
It's not very nice. I thought they were supposed to stay at their base. Maybe these ones are just extra. Hey! Oh my. Oof. It's rude. Yeah, they just obliterate it. The further out you go from your HQ, the stronger the neutrals, and ostensibly, the more resources. But it
Ready for your command. Commander.
depends
Moving out.
how it generates.
Commander. Army under attack. Commander. Ready for your command. Army under attack.
Yeah, my tanks should be better. The tanks are just, like, they're just tanks. They're your bread and butter there.
Commander. Sir. Rolling out. Sir.
I'm gonna get Thunderbolt.
Region captured.
That's my
Region
airfield done. I can get one more, and then
Commander, we're on it. Ready for your command. Order received. Sir, you heard the commander. Let's go. Army under attack.
I'm gonna get my production up there. Really gonna try. Not stalling is more important than anything else, I feel.
Yes, sir.
Stalling really slows down literally everything, and there's no easy way to control it at the moment.
Commander, you heard the commander. Let's go.
Did I not start the Thunderbolts?
Army under attack. Awaiting orders. We're on it. Moving commander. Roger. Order received. Sir. Engaging target. Army under attack. You heard the commander. Let's go.
Region captured.
Commander. Yes, sir.
We're gonna have another.
Logistics in. Let's go. Rolling
I need supply depots.
Ready for your
Ideally, I'd be building them back here. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much as long as these are still in the back line.
awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Ready for your command. Yes, sir.
I should take a Q there and
Commander. Let's go. Commander. Yes, sir.
scout with the air,
Region captured.
Ready for your command. Moving out.
as somebody with a brain might, and also me occasionally.
Region captured. Region captured.
Commander. Commander.
These are some nice. If I could just grab
Awaiting orders. Rolling out.
this area,
Ready for your command.
there's some queer choke points here.
Commander. Moving out. Commander. Roger. Awaiting orders. Ready for your command. Roger. Commander. Roger. Army under attack.
Definitely want to get my research lab started as well.
Commander. Army under attack. Commander. Attacking enemy. Sir. Army under attack.
I'm actually gonna get a Vanguard turret here and a flak battery.
Commander.
Region captured. Region captured.
Ready for your command. Out.
I don't know if there's anything in the back corner, but I'm not wasting any more time on it.
Let's go.
Also, I'm pretty sure I can't cap this zone because it rendered on the high ground, unfortunately.
Commander. Moving out. Sir.
See, realism. There's no way we can logistically hold that.
Army under attack. Moving out. Logistics insufficient. Attacking enemy.
Region under attack.
Ready for your command. Commander. Roger that.
That is a lot of air. What do you mean logistics insufficient?
Attacking enemy.
I guess it was pretty clear, but I don't like it.
Under attack.
Army under attack.
Region under attack. Region captured.
Awaiting orders.
Region lost.
Attacking enemy.
Region under attack.
Attacking enemy. Awaiting orders. Attacking enemy. Awaiting orders. Attacking enemy.
Yeah, bring in the hammer.
Awaiting orders.
Get a couple gunships.
Army under attack. Army under attack. Ready for your command. Army under attack.
Region under attack.
Army under attack. Yes, sir.
Region
I'm gonna try to scout for any better choke points up here.
Army engaging target.
Region under attack.
Awaiting orders. Army under attack.
Region captured.
Awaiting orders.
This is a triple here.
Yes, sir. Army under attack.
Triple
You heard the command.
extractor location.
Commander.
If I just lose my headquarters, I lose the game. So we need to deal with that. Actually, there might be a way up
Army under attack.
if you go all the way around. I'm not dealing with that right now.
Army under
Region under attack.
awaiting orders. Army under attack. Sir.
Some more air built in.
Enemy.
So
Army under attack.
kind of lost track of what I was doing over there.
Awaiting orders. Sir. Attacking enemy.
Yeah, looks like you can get all the way up there if you
Attacking enemy.
No, there's no path found.
Attacking enemy.
They're usually pretty good about finding it from there. Snow is very bright. Crazy how that works.
Commander. Army under attack. Commander.
I'm gonna get the income boost and start scaling production.
Region under attack.
Especially because this keeps happening.
Enemy.
More fighters.
Under attack.
Awaiting orders. Commander. Attacking enemy.
Looks like there is a path there.
Region under attack.
Scatter the flak in, but it's not gonna be enough to save.
Region under
It's
attack.
just to supplement.
Commander.
Region under attack.
I've gone really far here. Maybe we can push further before they, I'm actually gonna carry this through.
Army under attack. Ready for your command.
Have the other armies clean up
Army under attack.
behind it. Tech. Storm. Wait, no. Armory first. Otherwise. Where's my armory zone?
Region under attack.
They're just gonna have to walk down if I put it there. I'm just gonna put it up here. Get several armories to boost production.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Ready for your command. Attacking enemy. Army under
Region
attack.
under
Hmm.
attack.
Ready for your command.
Region captured.
I'm starting to get back cap there. Wait, is that the only lattice? Oh, there's another.
Target. Attacking enemy. Commander. Engaging
Region
target.
under attack.
Engaging target. Awaiting
Region
orders.
Missing out on those three really sucks.
Attacking enemy.
But-
Awaiting orders.
Is what it is.
Attacking enemy.
Region under attack.
Army under attack.
Gonna have to back off in a moment.
Attacking enemy.
Region under attack. Region under attack.
Awaiting orders. Commander. Army under
Region
attack.
captured. Region under attack.
More anti-air.
Region under attack.
Engaging target.
That's gonna... Still not gonna cut it off. I may have to back off entirely here, though.
Attacking enemy. Ready for your command. Attacking enemy.
Region under attack. Region under attack.
We have mortars. One per zone.
Under attack.
Army under attack.
Region under attack. Region under attack.
Sir.
The bombers are doing
Sir.
a lot here.
Region under attack.
I think there's a region under attack. I'm not sure, though.
Attacking enemy. Commander.
Region
attacking
under
enemy.
attack.
Sir.
So they have to take out my
Ready for your command.
units before...
Commander.
We need a home defense team.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Region under attack.
Bombing run.
Commander. Attacking enemy. Ready for your command. Attacking enemy.
Maybe I can save this with a bombing run.
Awaiting orders.
Let's see. Can get maybe production on the hill here?
Army under attack. Commander.
That's a lot of tanks. I think we're more worried about whether I can save it than
Region captured.
more turs.
Region captured.
Supply depot. I still have several slots here.
Army under
I don't have any Ellerite for the research lab. Production airfields.
awaiting orders. Engaging target. Awaiting orders. Engaging target.
How's this? Ooh,
You heard the commander. Let's go.
falling back. I think this hill is good enough. If I can hold on to it,
Region under attack.
Commander.
then I can focus on the south. Where's the air concentrated?
Attacking enemy.
Region under attack. Region captured.
Armories.
Army under attack.
Hmm.
Army under attack.
There's. I think that can be. Should definitely wait.
Army under attack.
That hill is impassable from there.
Commander. Engaging target. Commander. Attacking enemy. Commander.
Region under attack.
I held. We're gonna get a mortar at the back of the zone.
Army under attack.
Scatter more flak in.
Army under
Region under attack.
Can never have enough flak.
ready for your command.
Can I get up there? I have to go through this.
Attacking enemy.
Need to recruit some Stormbreakers and Orions.
Waiting orders. You heard the commander.
Here's the nearest armory. All the way back there.
Commander, roger that.
Be great to get an armory here, but I need more Ellerite. Semi-unique issue.
Attacking enemy.
Air support.
Sir. Army under attack. Army under attack. Commander. Engaging target. Army under attack. Army under attack. Sir. Army under attacking enemy.
Region under attack.
This is quite a choke point there.
Sir.
Region captured.
Army under attack. Army under
Deep
attack.
strike squad. Maybe we can undercut.
Waiting orders.
Region under attack. Region captured.
Attacking enemy.
Region under attack.
Army under attack.
Region under attack.
Sir.
Stormbreakers and Orions, which are much closer to the frontier.
Army under attack.
Region captured.
Again, I'm hurting for the Ellerite though. Titans, but I don't have the income. Where's the nearest? Are you building 10 here? Is that the closest motor pool? That's no way that's true.
Army under attack.
This is multiplayer. It's against it's 1v2 against AI, but it is what multiplayer would be. I could be playing against players in the same mode.
Region under attack.
Sir. Attacking enemy. Army under attack. Commander.
Region under attack.
Army ready for your command. Attacking enemy. Army under attack. Commander under attack.
This is just my holding army. Try to get another mortar.
Region under attack.
I have 2 mortars on the hill. More mortars. I can actually get them over here as well. And they are just blasting. Need to do the same here if possible. Almost done with one. This army needs to be replenished. The first army and the 5th army.
Region captured.
We're on it. Sir.
This one's just holding. So mortars also cost Ellerite. The Vanguard turrets are much more direct. Starting to fill them in.
Army under attack. Commander. Attacking enemy.
Region under attack.
Engaging target. Commander. Engaging target.
Finally breaking even. How long has it not?
Ready for your command. Army under attack. Army under attack. Awaiting orders. Commander.
Just holding there.
Army under attack.
Need supply depots. I should grab that back base, but
Commander. Engaging
Region
target.
lost.
Attacking enemy. Awaiting orders. Attacking enemy. Sir. Awaiting orders.
let's see. Get the turret drops.
Army under attack. Commander, army under attack.
We've finally broken it.
Army under attack.
Region captured.
Commander, army under attack. Commander,
Triple extractor zone.
ready for your command. Order received. Yes, sir. Ready for your command. Engaging target. Commander. Commander. Yes, sir. Army under attack. Sir. Army under attack.
Alright. Yeah, it's 200 Ellerite for the mortars. That's why we're a little stingy here. But
Under attack.
Commander,
more air.
your command. Army under attack. Commander. Attacking enemy.
This is a double zone. Adding some more infantry into the front lines. Oh my, that's a lot of air.
Ready for your command. Engaging target. Army under attack.
Region
See if we can undercut it all.
Army under attack.
Region captured. Region under attack.
Do I need a bombing? Well, a bombing run could be useful
Army under attack.
on that group.
Army under attack. Ready for your command. You heard the commander.
Region
Let's go.
captured.
Army under attack. Sir. Army attacking enemy. Ready for your command.
Region under attack.
Attacking enemy.
There's a lot of tanks. How many Stormbreakers? Should be enough. The mortars heavily outrange the tanks,
Awaiting orders.
which is the point. Right?
Ready for your command. Sir.
Region under attack.
Attacking enemy.
Gotta get another flag turret. Wait. There we are.
Awaiting orders.
Radar tower at the front of the zone.
Ready for your command.
Region under attack.
What is my total Ellerite? 14. I'm missing that zone so hard.
Ready for your command.
The unpathable.
Awaiting orders.
I don't know why we have that there, but
Commander under attack. Army under attack. Awaiting orders.
it's almost time for the Titans.
Region under attack.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Region under attack. Region under attack.
I think a region's under
Target.
Region under attack.
air support.
Region under attack. Region under attack.
Army under attack. Army under attack. Army under attack. Commander, army under attack. Commander, army under attack.
Replenish. Can I get an armory up here? Yeah.
Army under attack.
Another one over here.
Ready for your command.
Region captured.
Attacking enemy. Commander, army under awaiting orders.
We're making an army that's almost entirely minerals, and then Titans.
Army under attack.
That's the plan.
Moving out.
So that way, if I replenish, it's not going to drain my Ellerite immediately.
Region captured.
Engaging target.
Region lost.
Region lost.
Ready for your command.
Is the armory done? Give me 5 Titans. Couple Stormbreakers with this.
Attacking enemy. Army ready for your command. Attacking enemy. Attacking enemy. Attacking enemy. Army under attack. Army under attack.
Where's it building from?
Waiting orders.
I need to come up here.
Ready for your command. Engaging target. Army under attack. Army under attack. Army under attack. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Engaging target. Ready for your command. Commander. Ready for your command. Commander.
There's my anti-air. I'm gonna get 15. I'm gonna add in a couple fighters as well.
Ready for your command. Attacking enemy. Army under attack. Commander. Awaiting
Region
orders.
captured.
Engaging orders. Engaging target. Army under attack. 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 Awaiting orders. Ready for your command. Attacking enemy. Sir. Engaging target. Commander. Engaging target. Ready for your command. Attacking enemy. Attacking enemy.
We also have the orbitals. Scout ahead. Bombing run. Air support.
Logistics insufficient. Commander. Engaging target.
Supply block.
Army under attack.
Region captured.
Army under attack. Army under attack. Sir. Army commander.
Region
Attacking enemy.
captured.
Army under attack. Commander. Army under attack. Yes, sir. Army ready for your command. Engaging for your command. Awaiting orders. Attacking enemy.
Region captured.
Army under attack.
Orbital the zone with 3 resources. I can't cap it like that. Well, I could have capped it with the skirmishers. You're right. Smart.
Army under
Region
attack.
captured.
Army under attack. Ready for your command.
Yeah, I could just clear it with air and then
Sir.
we've moved past the times of difficulty to the times of conquest, though.
Army under attack. Sir. Army under attack.
I see you're using the big brain. I don't understand anything. Blue good, not blue bad.
Sir. We're on it. Awaiting
1v2, the hard AI right now.
orders. Command. Sir.
Region captured.
My 5 Titans crushing.
Attacking enemy. Army under attack. Army under attack.
Flak on the back line.
Commander. Commander. Attacking enemy. Sir.
I don't have nearly enough anti-air with the
Army
first
under
army.
Army under attack.
Region captured.
Could use an airfield. Gonna fill in some extra.
Commander. Attacking enemy. Ready for your command.
There's the HQ.
Command. Commander. Army under attack. Sir.
You can also put up auto replenish. You know what? Fine.
Commander. Army under
On my 3 main armies, we're gonna auto replenish now. Which you run the risk of if you take a bad fight, suddenly your money's gone as well, and you're continuing to take a bad fight just with reinforcements.
Region captured.
I like manually doing it so I can kind of figure out how much I'm going to be spending. But of course, you might be spending less if you reinforce regularly. Because that's, you know, basic strategery.
Awaiting orders. Roger. Army
Region
awaiting
captured.
orders. Attacking enemy. Engaging target. Awaiting orders. Attacking enemy. Awaiting orders. Sir, engaging target.
This looks amazing. You wish for it? If only there was a list somewhere. Exclamation point ashes too. I think there'll be playtests pretty soon. And this is just 1 out of 3 factions with very, like, basic mechanics. I expect a lot more. The HQ is down? Apparently not. At least right now, you gotta kill both HQs, but they can just keep playing until everyone on their team is knocked out. I don't know if that's the, I think that's fine. No, that makes sense.
Commander.
The HQ also provides some basic resources. I'm imagining that at some point there will be tech to upgrade those resources too, so.
Army under attack. Attacking
So you do lose that resource income.
ready for your command.
But if your team loses all their HQs, they lose the game. Genius. I mean, I still would have needed the skirmishers, and they're stuck there for the rest of the game, but
Commander.
what happened to my air? Well,
Commander.
alright.
Awaiting orders. Army under attack. Army under attack. Ready for your command. Commander. Attacking enemy. Commander.
The
Region
Titan.
captured.
I'm moving to clear up those regions. And then put armories to reinforce. Mostly the Titans.
Sir.
Meanwhile, I'm just right-clicking
Commander.
the conquest.
Commander.
Region under attack.
Army
There's a lot of anti-air there. The cap right now is 10k resources, so I'm just wasting them now. Your entire team is wasting metal.
Region under attack.
So I should try to spend. If you don't use it, you will be losing it.
awaiting orders, sir. Rolling out. Attacking enemy.
Region under attack.
Commander. We're on it. Commander. Roger. Ready for your command. Attacking
Region
awaiting
under
orders.
attack. Region
We're on
under
it.
attack.
Army under attack. Awaiting orders.
Some of these zones are
Region under attack.
interestingly shaped.
Commander. Army commander. Army under attack.
Region under attack. Region
10 fighters. You know what? Make that 20
under
fighters.
attack.
Army under attack.
Region captured. Region captured.
Moving
Region
out.
under
Awaiting
attack.
orders. Yes, sir. Army under attack. Yes, sir.
Wait, is that a double zone? I think it meant to spawn in another one over there, but
Attack.
Army under attack. Army under attack. Sir? Yes, sir.
Region under attack. Region under attack. Region
definitely could be a better process for putting the refineries down, but it's not too bad.
Region under
Just
attack.
click and build.
Attack.
I'm not sure if the intent is for them always to be static locations, or if somehow maybe be like just something you build anywhere on the zone.
Attack.
I'm not a huge fan of having it all be in like random nodes.
Region under
I guess there's the refinery mechanic. Oh my. That's death. Just ignore it.
attack.
Alright.
Army under attack.
Region captured. Region under attack.
Attack. Army under attack. Army under attack. Army under attack. Army under attack.
I think my army's under attack.
Region captured.
Where are my titans? 3 hours late. Be faster to build new titans closer to the The armies converge.
Region captured.
All right. And if you have any questions, I'll probably be playing at least another, at least one more day. Like right now, there's just the one faction in skirmish mode. The plan, the intent is multiple. I say intent like it's not already being worked on, but campaign and co-op as well as, you know, skirmish. With 3 factions instead of just one that is not quite filled out yet. Only this map? No. This is one of like 4, actually there's like 8 maps, but there's 4 current tile sets which you can generate with like 3 or 4 different topographies now. So I selected Arctic Tundra and then I selected parallel ridges as the topography, and then it procedurally generated. I think this is what it meant, these ridges, but the exact map layout does vary. Release date? Apparently is not on the page yet, but if you wishlist it once they know. And I would be surprised if it isn't next year. But I don't have any insider info nor official info on that. Especially based on the progress they've made in a couple months. I think maybe they want to finish the second faction. And if I were Oxide, I would want to finish the second faction and like have that locked down to get an idea of when things would be polished up, because having one faction is cool, but kind of boring. 2 factions and how they interact is significantly more complicated, and then adding a third, so seems well optimized. It doesn't chug. There's a few, it's pre-alpha, so, but it looks good. I look forward to adding a lot more. I think they've done a good job of showing off a baseline. Like, the UI is still needs a lot of work, but it's not that it's broken. It's just, it could be improved. Like, I don't want to tear the UI out and rebuild a new one like I've done like I've wanted to do with some other games. It's just a lot of things could be polished, to be honest.
Commander.
The map generation is a bit janky, but it does work.
Awaiting orders. Army under attack.
Obviously, a lot of the sounds and voices need to be filled in. But,
Army under attack.
yeah. I mean, all we're asking is for wish lists here, but I've liked it more than I thought I would, to be honest. It's definitely different. It feels different than anything else because of the kind of supply chain and logistics mechanics, where you're reinforcing your army on the field by recruiting into it, as opposed to like rebuilding one and then sending it out. I guess it has a much more planet side-esque. And terrain very much does matter. Like, with the current system of building slots, it makes map control the most important thing, which is important in many games, but is not as critical. Like, imagine if in StarCraft you could only build 3 barracks on your first base. You're like, I only built 3 barracks the whole game and I put them right outside their base. That's not my point. Like, the idea is you could only build so many production facilities per zone. So you have to get more zones, not just to get more resources, but to get more logistics in order to build more stuff. Like, it doesn't feel super restrictive, but that's more relevant than any other RTS I've played. And I hope they continue to, like, that makes it feel very different. Northgard style. I guess it is kind of like Northgard, but definitely a much more military oriented.
Awaiting orders. Army under attack.
I'm coming around. Like, I still would like multiple production facilities to be used simultaneously, but... Or there be some sort of... I get what they're trying to do with having the multiple, just increase the build speed. So that way you don't feel like you have to build a barracks literally every single zone. But instead you can have zones kind of districted out. Now what my dream would be to have armies, like presets. Like, I want to build my first army has like 10 tanks, 10 rifles, 10 anti-air, instead of clicking it out each time. Like a preset quota. I feel like is the natural progression there. Something like that. But these are all, I mean, pre-alpha in the game works. It only crashes on occasion. I really like the scarring and stuff, which is only obvious on the snow maps. Need more ragdolling if possible. Definitely could be, I want the Titan to be even bigger. Alright, and have a bigger cannon. It's pretty weak right now. Just big ass robots. Alright. Well, thank you to Stardock and Oxide and Ashes at the Singularity 2. I hope this was a pretty good look at it. I think if you enjoyed Bar or PlanetSide, like the strategic aspect, it keeps... My brain is going back to PlanetSide more than anything else, and like how the lattice and reinforcing system. Without all the pesky logistics of interacting with other people. But actually very similar to that. So, definitely like it more than I thought I would. I think the price of a wish list is probably good. And you'll likely be able to check it out for free on a sort of playtest next year. I don't have official info, but that seems to be their intent. So, and then you can tell if it's going to melt your PC or make you hate yourself or not. But not until then. So, thank you for watching. I hope I made your day a little bit better and gave you a nice slice of new RTS. And definitely, I love the massive scale games. Alright? Little did I know when I started playing StarCraft it would be... Honestly, it's hard to go back to StarCraft 2 now. It feels like a MOBA. It's not bad. I still like watching it. I still like casting. But microwing my Hydras away from a Liberator does not feel as satisfying as sending hundreds of soldiers to their death. I'm just saying. But like, subscribe, wish list, all that. Thank you for watching. Hope I made your day a little bit better. Music's pretty good too. But I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.